Nagatsu and his men spare no one.
We have ways to banish such darkness. The path of the warrior is like a boundless river that begins as a stream. One warrior stands upon the battlefield, while another lives in the darkness. Driven by vengeance.
I have a debt to settle.
Bound by blood.
We will be unstoppable.
Adapt to every condition. And let your blade be an extension of your spirit. Remember, justice is forged in the shadows.
Yes, it's America's own Captain
Welcome back,
Freedom.
everybody.
Are you ready for
Here we
pain?
are, returning
Are you
to
ready
the
for suffering?
shadows.
Then you're ready for Captain Freedom's
Is my
workout.
light on? There it is. I can see it. God, my face hurts so bad. Told you guys the other day, I got a lot of sun. Now my face is hurting. I need some aloe vera. Let's get the volume adjusted real quick.
Understood.
I appreciate your cooperation.
I'd ask how the game audio is, but there's not really any audio right now. Besides some sound effects. I think we're good there. But yes, welcome back to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Stream number what? I mean, technically 6, but it's 5. Because we replaced number, number 4, I think. But yeah, today we got oh, damn it. Hold on. I did not mean to, I didn't mean to fight people. I just swung my sword. I didn't even hit anybody. They're freaking bothering me already. Well, I gotta get out of here. I can't start the mission if they're attacking. But, oh god, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill them. Damn it. It's so annoying. I think today what we're gonna focus on, Yasuke Naoi's story, and then we'll kill some more Shinbaku. Because where are we at? Let's see, how many do we have left? We're doing pretty good. 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, we got rid of half of them already. Sweet. Here, let's wait it out. You know what? They forced the hand. Oh, and before I started stream, I upgraded a bunch of weapons too, so I'm a lot stronger. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this. Look, seriously, they started this shit. All I did was swing my sword and test out the volume. Alright, there. Now they're dead. Can't wait to enjoy tonight's stream. Yeah, we're going to get some cool story beats tonight. Jason, welcome. Maybe Phil can provide some of his May 1st burst to ease your sunburn. Oh, God. That's absolutely disgusting. Vile. I'd rather not. I'll just stay burnt. Like, my nose hurts and, like, the back of my neck. Especially the back of my neck, because the sun was beaming down on me while I was working outside. God. You get sunburns easily. Pretty well. Not really, except during the summer and springtime. Because this time of the year, the sun is always beaming down. Like, it is a monster. You just feel it. You feel like it's just like it's just burning you with all of its rage and fury. Tomorrow's your only day to get sunburns. He probably hates May 1st. Does he stream on May 1st, or does he avoid it? I'm wondering. Because people got to bring stuff up. Like the troll super chats and stuff. Alright, let's start this mission. I can't do the Nowie personal mission until we do Yasuke's. Are they following me again? I didn't even do anything. Alright, I'll kill if I must. Look at this. Yeah. It's funny, I wonder if Axel's here yet. I had orange chicken today. Panda Express. We would have loved it. Although that is Chinese and not Japanese. Okay. He purposely avoids me for streaming. What a shame. What a shame. I'm just trying to get to my mission objective, really. I'm not even trying to hurt anybody. But my blade is tested. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got my Teppo. Damn it. Ozzy, how many people do you have left in your main targets? You know what? I've never used my special move for the gun. I don't even know what that does. Probably should. It's such a waste of time. Let me try that again. I want to know what this does. Maybe it gives me a powerful shot or something. Oh, it's explosive. Oh, damn. My part of Florida, we had extreme UV warnings last week or so. Yeah, we did too. We always do. During spring or summer. It doesn't matter what part of Florida you are. Even when it's cloudy outside, it'll be like, UV extreme. It's like, oh, there you go. How unfortunate. This summer's going to be bad. I'm not looking forward to it. Like, you know, it's really not fun being in 100-degree plus weather. I don't know why some people like that. Like, they want to come down here when it's hot. And it's like, why do you want to be in that? Like, just stay where you are in the cold weather. Like, it's horrible. It's not fun. Oh, you want to shoot at me? Here. Let's do the move. Let's get the explosive. I'm going to shoot it right in between the eyes. Asshole. There. Let's do it again. Stop. If he kills me, I'm going to be pissed. Alright, now they'll leave me alone. All these people were once my allies. Is that it? 8 left in the Shinbaku. Nice. You're making pretty decent progress. Oh, you're knocked out? Oh, now you're dead. Oh, you're knocked out too? Now you're dead. They're not going to bother me again. I love the heat. Anything below 70 is lethally dangerous for me. Oh, God. I think 65 is the perfect degree. Just, let's have one worldwide temperature, and it's just 65. That's it. We don't need 1 degree above or below.
Azuchi is not the same with Lord Nobunaga gone. But the Oda clan name still holds
You must
power.
be anonymous. Can I be anonymous?
You cannot be here. Okay.
I need to be anonymous. All this because I took out my sword. I've taken down 2 Templar. How did you find them? Oh, so you must have done... You went after the fox already, didn't you? Or one of these, or the wise. Because I think to trigger those missions, I think you have to get one of these. I think it was one of these you had to kill. Interesting, because I got that way later than you. Stabbed the crap out of that guy in the ground. Yeah, I'm good. He deserved it.
Thank you.
They started attacking me for nothing. Here, let's trigger the mission. I'm still... Let me become anonymous. I'll hide in this little bush. Eventually I'll be anonymous. Drink my cherry Coke. I just boomered my way like I always tend to. Yeah, I think you must have done... I think this one. Did you take down this one? I think that's one you must have done already. If I'm not mistaken. The old man mask. He's the only black man in Japan trying to be anonymous. Well, they all know him. They all know him because he was close to Oda Nobunaga. Oh, come on. Shouldn't have taken out my sword. Come here. You want me anonymous? I'll be anonymous. Yeah, let's be anonymous right now. You're anonymous if they're all dead, right? The true stealth. Yeah, eat that. Expert's a lot easier when you consistently upgrade your weapons. I bet every time I'm done playing, I'll sell a bunch of stuff and dismantle stuff, and then I'll go like upgrade everything I have at the forge. There we go.
It is an honor to have you back.
Look at they're dying in the background.
Lord Nagahide, it has been too long.
They're acting like nothing
Children here
happened.
will be beside themselves.
Yeah.
They still play Yasuke and the Samurai. It is their favorite game.
The why is still alive on my board? What about the fox
You
mask? Is
overcome
that one?
hundreds daily.
Maybe
I
it's that
assure
one I'm
you.
thinking about.
But you have not come this far to talk
Nightmare
about
Munching on Glass still
children.
is delicious.
I must find what is left of Lord Nobunaga's trusted allies, like Lord Ieyasu. Oh, I thought perhaps Mori Ranmaru had come back to Azuchi after Honoji.
Yes, he is here. I will take you to him.
No spoilers, but you watched Last of Us Season 2 yet. They don't pull punches. I watched the episode from last week. I didn't like it. It just made me uninterested in the story moving forward, but I'm still going to watch it. Autumn 1581, Azuchi Castle. Man, whenever I do my inevitable timeline video of this game, it's going to be a nightmare. There's so much time jumping. I'm going to have to put it like in chronological order. Sifting through hundreds of hours of footage.
Of course, Yasuke. It is my honor.
Look how
to
small he
escort
is.
you
Look at
to
this.
Lord Nobunaga.
Yona
so
is
tiny.
mine, Mori Ranmaru.
We will need to go up.
I hate Mori Ranmaru because in Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, he was a pain in the ass. You guys remember him? He was the guy with... No, hold on. Was that the guy with the eye patch? That wasn't the guy with the eye patch, was it? Wasn't it? Ranmaru? Maybe I'm thinking of a different
Please
character.
follow me.
I'm thinking of the boss with the eye patch that you fight like 88 times.
Get that heat going, but not too much. You know how Lord Nobunaga
Yeah, I thought it was
likes
him.
his bathwater. A bathtub in the Tenshu, of all places.
He's like 2 feet tall.
Up here.
Stained glass does have a more unique flavor. It's sugary. The sugary colors. I may have taken down the fox. The nickname. Oh, you're right. The nickname does go away when they're identified. Yeah.
My muscles can't wait for
We might go after the fox in this stream because I waited until the end to go after the fox, but that's actually one of the weaker targets. So I just annihilated
Lord
him.
Nobunaga spends time contemplating these paintings.
Oh, this is the
when he
mission
needs
we did
inspiration.
on the one stream that it didn't save.
These artifacts.
Yeah, it was this one.
This
Where they
collection
reveal
is
why what
so
happened to Iga
vast.
happened.
So many.
I remember
treasures.
when I was talking to you guys and we were
These
looking at
Teppo
Nobunaga's collection.
almost took Lord Nobunaga's life. He decorated it
So this
to
one's a
remind
repeat if you were
himself
there.
of the fleeting nature of existence.
Lord
The
Nobunaga.
mighty Oda clan Wakizashi used to take many heads.
You know, it's interesting. There's this temple in Japan I was reading about. It's in this game. I forgot which one it was. But there was like some big
Enter
battle
the
there.
room when you are ready, Yasuke.
And
Lord Nobunaga
what's
awaits.
interesting about it is that they actually put, over the years, they put some of the original flooring on the ceiling, like for repairs. And you can see blood-stained footprints from that battle still there on the ceiling. That's interesting. I wouldn't mind seeing that in Japan for historical reasons. Am I the only one excited for Fantastic Four? I'm pumped for Fantastic Four. I'm seeing Thunderbolts on Saturday too. I
The
can't wait.
name is a reminder that I must live a life worthy of such remembrance.
A name
Since
that
Shinbaku Board is
embodies
laid out
your
like a clock, I've
commitment
taken out
to your
targets 12,
life in
4,
this
8, and
land.
11.
I
Oh,
like
you're right,
it.
it is kind of like a clock, isn't it?
They say, Yasuke, that I am a generous man.
Yes, Ben.
I am
Gambit.
not.
Yes, Ben.
They say
Libo.
it because
Welcome in.
I
Gaming
reward
Omar.
valor and loyalty over birthright and clan ties.
I like Nobunaga in this game. They
That
did a good
is
job
why
with him.
you are here.
Thank
Although
you, my
he
lord.
screwed over Iga and the Shinobi, but still. Otherwise,
You also have something else. My vassals and allies lack.
you get to see what Yasuke sees.
Although you are not one of them, you know the ways of these Jesuits intimately.
True. I have spent more time among them than I would have chosen.
You implied your former master, Valegnano, is cruel. But beyond that cruelty, there is strength enough to command the loyalty of his people.
Valegnano in the
My
lore.
belief
I don't
is
know
that he
if
has
in this game he
succeeded where
is,
his
but in the
predecessor
lore,
failed.
he was a
He
mega
did
Templar.
manage to get an audience with you,
And he was a real
my
guy.
lord.
Still, you
But it's
hated
okay if that's not
Valegnano,
historically
that
accurate.
Much I could see. But
Wonder why.
Who are these people, really? Speak openly. Do they serve
Ooh, let me pick
themselves?
something else than I did last time.
Or
What did
they're
I say
gone.
last time? I don't remember. The Jesuits are greedy. I think I said they're zealots. Let's say they're greedy this time. I think.
People are the same everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Capable of both good and evil. But there is a uniquely dangerous element to these men. They believe all the fields of this world are their own, and they reap a bloody harvest as they expand their reach.
I like the other line better. The other line I think is canon.
You are right, Yasuke. I see it in them. We all want to expand. We all want control. But my purpose is not plunder. My armies bring war, yes. But it is so that peace may follow.
See, Nobunaga makes a lot of
There's
sense here when he
much we will
explains all
learn
this, but
from
then
each
like,
other, Yasuke.
then you learn about the really
This is
horrible
just
things he
the
did,
beginning.
and you're like, oh, well, damn. Even Yasuke reflected on that. In the game, if there's one temple that's like burned to the ground, and if you're playing as Yasuke, he looks at it and he's just like, oh, Nobunaga, I hope it was all worth it. Like, even he's like not down for some of the stuff he did. Anyone else seen Thunderbolts this weekend? I've been hearing good reviews, but I haven't been reading any, though. I'm keeping away from all that. But I saw it's been getting really good previews.
Ieyasu, let us see how my newest samurai handles a teppo.
The Portuguese
Who
call
did
it an
this?
arquebus.
Yes, and we learned from them. See the smooth barrel and handcrafted trigger. Made by craftsmen in Nagahama.
An impressive copy.
Imagine if someone back in time
More
just
than
gave
a
them all
copy.
Glocks.
We have improved it.
They'd be unstoppable.
With 1,000 such weapons at Nagashino, my Ashigaru broke the Takeda cavalry charge.
Are we doing good on
A
audio?
great
Is audio okay?
victory that also left me empty. Enemies or not, those noble warriors were cut down like harvest wheat, volley after volley, as the men and horses screamed in the rain.
Audio's good. Cool. We should preserve samurai tradition. We must adapt to new ways of war.
We must take every advantage to achieve your vision for this land.
Wise words. The future is certain. My victory will be wrought with black powder and gun smoke.
Take a shot, Yasuke.
This
Show
is the
us
opposite of
what
Last
kind of
Samurai. In
blacksmith
Last
you
Samurai,
are.
they were trying to preserve tradition completely. I love that movie. I thought it was funny at the end when the Americans don't get their way.
Kicks like a
And he's like,
warhorse.
this is
Steady
an
yourself,
outrage. Chapo shot.
Well done, samurai. Well done, samurai.
What is wrong with him?
It's an ambush! Protect Lord
Living in
Nobunaga!
history, you have to defeat his enemies simply by just outliving them. I mean, that's one way.
Nobunaga!
But I got one more target. There. Headshot. I got you, Nobunaga. Now he's got it. Last Samurai and how guns played out in that. Yeah, you know what scene was hard to watch? That final charge when they're just gunning them down with that chain gun. It was like, oh man, like it was so hard to watch because they're all just like going forth on the horses and they're all just getting cut down like nothing. Even that one Japanese general who was like yelling at them to stop. And I was like, oh god, I hate this scene. It's one of my top 10 movies of all time. But that scene, it's hard to watch every time because you know what's going to happen.
Who were those shinobi?
And of course, Tom Cruise is the only
No
survivor.
trace of which clan these may have come from, my lord. How could this happen in the very heart of Azuchi?
Ieyasu, summon my general.
Seriously, just sat back and watched them take each other out.
Yes,
Well, it's
my
like Godzilla. Godzilla taught us that lesson. Let them fight. Let's watch our enemies fight.
Shinobi within our walls.
That's what Apocalypse does in X-Men. The strongest will
drink and
survive.
debate,
He lets his
he is
enemies fight and then he
securing our
rolls
Lord's
into
victory,
town.
Mitsuhide.
How dare you?
16 more days till the Dark Age. Yes, I've been prepping on the streams, the stream schedule quite a bit, because during the summer, I told you guys during summer, I'm probably going to wind down to 2 streams, Monday, Friday, and drop the Wednesday stream, because we got so much going on during the summer with the kids being home from school, so we'll see, but it's probably. So with Doom the Dark Ages, we'll start winding down. I'm moving some stuff around so we could get all these games done.
My lord, we have
This one I want to finish, and then Doom the Dark
We do.
Ages, and then everything else is going to be around that.
But can we talk matters of strategy and war before
I sat there and looked
this
at my calendar for like the
foreigner?
next 3 months and just
Yasuke is a loyal
meticulously planned
samurai
everything
of
out.
the Yoda clan, and an invaluable advisor.
Advisor.
He has an outsider's perspective. We may benefit from his insights. I will hear no more about it.
I'm going to start saying that to people. Whenever someone's trying to talk to me about something I don't want to talk about anymore, I'm going to be like, I will hear no more of it. Just wave my hand away. Because what can you rebut to that? You're like, well, damn. They'll say something back and be like, no,
Is
I
that
will hear no
Beisho
more of it.
Nagaharu?
A traitor who has been a thorn in my side for years.
We starved them out in exchange for his followers' lives.
He was just a crazy
He
whack
gave
job
up his
survivor.
own.
That's it, yeah.
Harima is
I guess his
yours,
character
Lord
just kind of
Nobunaga.
lived in that little
Well
samurai
done,
village.
Hideyoshi.
All the men
Well
were dead,
done.
though. Like, is he the only man left
is
in that village?
strategy, Mitsuhide. You should be more strategic.
I have spoken,
Hideyoshi,
yes. I was saying that a
and
lot
humble
when
too,
Mandalorian first aired.
like Yasuke. The Ikko-Ikki monks at Honganji lie defeated. And now Nagaharu's head is mine.
This land will soon be unified by my vision. What clans remain cannot stand against us. They will join us. Or
I
die.
wonder what Nobunaga really looked like. It's funny thinking
There
about
is
that. Like, if
still
you
the
take a time
Ida
machine,
problem.
Because you see what he looks. We didn't have photographs
suffered
then.
heavy losses against
So
my
you see
army.
what he looks like through like
We
paintings.
showed them
But
the
you know they're
power
not
of
like
the Oda
realistic
They
paintings.
pushed us back and defeated
So it makes you
your
wonder if
army.
you won't go back in time
They
and look at
used
it.
their
Probably looks
victory
nothing
over
like
the
this
Oda
at
clan
all.
to rally support.
I would have let those hill peasants alone if my
Probably like a
idiot son
giant
had
nose
not
and a
felt
droopy
the need
eye.
to prove himself.
Who knows?
Now the task
I want
is
to travel
half
this summer,
done,
but gotta rid
and the
this
problem
diabetes
is
from my
worse
body
than if
first.
you had done nothing at all.
Yeah, best way to
Our
do
spies
that.
say the assassins who attacked us
I mean, well,
may
Gamer,
have
or are
been
you like
Nika.
diagnosed like
I
type 2?
fear no assassins.
Our spies also say
I don't even know about
they
it 'cause my
rallied
dad's
behind the leader
type 2
with a
diabetes.
mysterious
He
blade
developed
on
it like
his wrist.
5 years ago.
We should attack now before they can prepare. Full frontal assault.
A lot of
Attack
water,
now,
losing
yes,
weight, and exercise.
But maneuver
Basically,
cleverly, so we approach where they do not expect.
I think some people are on Ozempic.
We
and all
should
that for
show
that,
patience to
for,
better understand our enemies' movements.
diabetes.
Even now,
because it controls your
the
blood sugar.
Eagons will remain weakened.
Although some people are using
I
it to
think
lose weight, and
you
that's
have
absolutely
thought
not
enough.
what it was intended for, nor what it gets prescribed for.
Yasuke, what is your counsel on this Iga problem?
Oh man, I'm gonna say something I don't want to say. Because last time I said we must hold back and study them. I want to say we should attack Egan now, but that makes Yasuke look like such an asshole in retrospect. Let's say it.
Like Lord Hideyoshi, I think we should press our advantage and attack now.
He didn't know Naoya
Yes,
yet,
but
though, so I
in
mean,
order to
in his
outsmart our
defense.
enemies, we must.
I was asking Yasuke.
Damn, put him in his place.
While I consider our options, we drink to Hideyoshi and his victory.
It would be interesting to, like, if we ever found, like, some kind of historical document that actually, like, detailed Yasuke's role
I have
in
made
real
my
life.
choice.
It makes you
We
wonder,
ride
like, what
for
did he
Iga
actually do?
tomorrow at dawn.
Like, did he do very little, like some people say, or was it
Full
like this,
assault.
where he was like a close
No
friend and
time to
advisor, and it
waste,
just didn't get
as
written
you
down
asked.
historically?
I did not expect you
Pretty
to
sure it's
heed
type 2, and my
words.
other test came out
Your
normal, just high
words
blood
have the
sugar.
power
Yeah,
to
because if
move
it's type
armies,
1, I mean,
Yasuke.
type 1, you wouldn't be able to survive without insulin, so
I see.
that's the one you're born
Pack
with,
your
I'm pretty
things
sure.
and get some rest. Tomorrow,
My test
we
came
go
out
to
normal,
war.
just high blood sugar. Well, the good thing about that is it's reversible. It just takes some work, you know? Which is crazy, because diabetes used to be considered like a death sentence back in the day. It's crazy how far medicine's come. I'm talking like before insulin existed. This is the other Last Samurai scene. You armor up and get ready for the ride. Look at the lady you kind of like, and bow down.
Farewell, Yasuke. Here.
I like this music.
Courage. For the battles to come.
I will keep this close. My thanks, Lady Nene.
I already romanced Nobunaga's sister, though. On the Cat Island. There she is.
Keep yourself safe.
You do the same.
My brother.
Yasuke looks like such a nice guy, too. He just looks like he's genuinely like a good dude. Remember hearing something how they figured out back in the day that you had diabetes and your piss smells sweet? What? Wait, what?
Many thanks, Lady Witch.
Is that a thing? What do you, like, what? I don't... I mean, piss smells like piss, right? I mean, it's sweet. Like, it smells like Skittles. I don't understand. Trees, welcome. What'd you miss? Well, nothing if you were here on stream number 4, because this is the mission we had already done before. But the file never saved. Yeah, way back. Well, yeah, medicine was very different back then. There's this, I've talked about this before, but if you watch the documentary on Netflix, the Last Pirate Kingdom or whatever, the pirate documentary that they did. That documentary, it talks about how Blackbeard very likely had syphilis, and he was injecting mercury like into his dick.
We must punish the
And
peasants
going
of
through
Iga
immense pain and not
remind
realizing
them
he
of
was
their
slowly
place in
poisoning
these
himself to
lands.
death. But that was
I am
considered
ready, my
a
lord.
treatment back in the day.
Good.
Like, that's insane. Can you
Show me
imagine
that
just taking
same
a
fire.
just a
As you
vial
ride
and
the
like
enemy
injecting
down.
it like through your pee hole and just filled with mercury? Like, what in the hell? That's insane. But yeah, the guy, he very likely had syphilis. And there was no treatment, like actual cure back then for it. Or no actual viable treatments. That's a symptom, yes, and fruity, smelly breath. I've never heard of that, to be honest. Historically, didn't Oichi kill herself? I don't know. I know she had a couple kids, and then I have no
thought
idea
he
if she
had
killed
made it
herself.
out of Honnoji.
He did.
We didn't kill her in
Once
this
he
game,
had seen the others
even though
to
now we
safety,
tried.
He returned. The temple was already gone. He sat down on the steps and performed seppuku.
Faithful Ranmaru. He tore him in half to leave. He would not have if Lord Nobunaga had not commanded him.
Akechi Mitsuhide has much to answer for.
He will be made to answer.
What will you do now?
Lord Ieyasu remains loyal.
Last I heard, he had gone to Yamashiro.
Then I will go to Yamashiro and convince him to join me. And you?
Parents
There
used
has
to break
been some
thermometers and
trouble
play with it.
recently at my home in
Man, but do
Wakasa.
they even like...
I will go and see what
Can you
be
even
done.
buy thermometers
Some
anymore
troubles
that
are
have like
worse than
mercury in
others.
them?
Be careful, my
I
friend.
remember when I was a kid, my mom putting it under my tongue and you had to sit there and it had the little ball tip on the end and you could see the mercury. But now everything is just like a digital, like the forehead ones. And like, I don't even know if you could buy like regular thermometers anymore. Like, I don't know if that's still a thing. Nor should it be. Okay, here we go. Now we can do the mission with her. A small battalion of Mitsuhide's clan have cornered Tokugawa Yasu and his Egan defenders. Yeah, these missions get real good with Naoi. I like these. I was excited to do these. It's been a month since I made some changes. My levels are going back to normal. That's good to hear. Yeah, I know drinking a lot of water is supposed to help. I'm no doctor, but you know, drinking a lot of water is extremely healthy for many reasons. A lot of people don't drink enough water. I always carry this around with me all day. I have a half gallon, and I usually fill it up like once or twice during the day. So I'm always peeing. You adjust to it, but still, it's annoying. All right, what am I gonna get? Let's get that move. Oh, damn it, 5 mastery points. Damn, I used them all already? Holy shit. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get a bunch of viewpoints like I said I was gonna do. Shit. Meet Tokugawa. Oh, God. Alright, well, look at this. There, you know what? There's one kind of close. We'll go here, and I'll get that one. So annoying. I just want to click the button and be where I need to be. I remember the butt thermometers. Oh, God. Those are awful. I remember as a kid, anyone had suppositories? Yeah, the only reason I know what those are, like when I was a kid, I remember, I don't know what I went through this phase where I was like super constipated when I was a child. Had to be like, I don't know, 6 or 7. I went through a phase where I was like super constipated. And I don't know if they still do this. I'm sure now they have some kind of oral solution that you could drink. But back then, they would have suppositories. They were like these, I don't know why. When I was a kid, I always thought they looked like little rockets. They're just these little, like, I don't know, suppository. It's like a little pill-looking thing. But then, like, your parents had to, like, shove it up your ass. It was the worst. It was the worst. And it's supposed to, like, make you go to the bathroom. And eventually it worked, but it was horrible. Like, what savagery is that? I'm sure now, like, there's way better treatments than having to stick a little pellet up your ass. It's terrible. Dragon Beast rides again. By the way, I need your guys' help thinking of something. So check this out. For Halloween time, if you guys have any ideas, you can send them over on Discord. But what I want to do for Halloween time, I want to start like a yearly tradition where I work on a ton of movie reviews, like monster movie reviews, just Halloween-inspired movie reviews, for like half the year. Just have a bunch of them ready to go during Halloween time. That's something I've always wanted to do. Kind of like how Cinemassacre did their Monster Madness, but do actually full reviews for each one. But I need to think of a name. Like I've been pondering different ideas for like what I wanna make it like a yearly event, and each one like, you know, like next year would be number 2, The Revenge, you know. But like a name for like what it would be, because there's so many good, like AMC's got Fear Fest. One I really liked is Slaughter Cinema, and then I realized I was like, shit, I can't do that. Universal Studios, that's one of the Halloween Horror Nights houses they made up, and I was like, those bastards. I don't know. I need help with names. I thought Drive-In of Doom. I have so many different ideas. Drive-In of Doom was one of them, but thought that might be too early. Maybe like Slasher Cinema, Silver Screams. I don't know. I need some ideas. Maybe I'll use a couple good ones. Grindhouse Thumb TV. No, it can't be like my channel name. I want it to be like a separate thing. Maybe I'll make merch out of it eventually, but I want it to be catchy. Which MK game had the best story? 9, 10, 11. One, in your opinion? 11. It's not a popular opinion either, but 11. I enjoyed the story in 1, but I did think there was some stuff lacking. Although 1 made major improvements to specific characters, like Reptile and Baraka were all-stars in that game. And they're usually the ones that get their ass beat repeatedly. MKX I thought was the weakest story. Which, like I said, it's an unpopular opinion because a lot of people think X has the best story out of the others. I never found Shinnok interesting. I always thought Shinnok is kind of a boring villain. I'm about Shao Kahn, man. I like Shao Kahn. Alright, Viewpoint. We got another one. MKX story's mid. Yeah, I just don't care about Shinnok. And he's not that big of a threat. He's an ex-Elder God. Elder God of Death. And then, like, he just get in the original time, he gets beat up in a fist fight with Liu Kang, who's immortal. Completely immortal. And then in the next version, he gets ass kicked by a little girl with Johnny Cage powers. So it's like, is Shinnok that big of a threat? Is he? Just let him come back and have someone beat him up. It's not that big a deal. At least Shao Kahn had an excuse to get beat up by Liu Kang. He's not an Elder God. Shinnok was an Elder God. Why? What is Liu Kang doing beating him up? Shinnok's entire family suck. Yeah, they're boring. Even Chronica's villain was pretty weak, but I did like the overall story of 11. I liked all the crazy like time shenanigans and past and present clashing. Kano being Kano's best friend. I loved it. MK1 had its moments, but there's things I don't like. Like, I don't like regular mortal Raiden. Why didn't Liu Kang just make him a god? Maybe he didn't have the power to do that. He just made him like some guy. He made him Kung Lao number 2. There's Tokugawa.
Are those Egans against Mitsuhide's army? I need to help.
Hello, fellow Egans. Hey, that looks kind of like her. Oh, never mind. Wait, hold on. That is the same NPC that was next to Lady Nene in the cutscene. That is the same face model right there. I'm sure you see a lot of that in this game. Oh shit, the fight's going on. Hold on. Whoops. You want some of this too? What about you?
This is not your fight, Shinobi!
I am Egan. This is my fight.
Friga! Damn, these enemies are going down fast after I did my weapon upgrades. It's awesome. So it's important to constantly upgrade your weapons. "11 story for the timeline crossover, 1 story flesh out more characters." Yeah, I agree with that. One just wanted me. To be honest, I was more interested. Instead of 1 story, I was more interested in where it ended. How it left everything off. I was like, okay, kind of cool where it ended. You got Khan and his bad guys again. You got a rebellion going on. I actually like Empress Melina. I think Melina's cool as a good guy. Something I didn't think I would like.
She died in the war.
Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu, raise your
Flesh and gore so you don't snore. Kind of like that.
Timely assistance,
Let me
Yasuke.
write that down.
I am pleased to
Could
see you
use that.
survived Lord Nobunaga's betrayal.
Thank you, my lord. I honor Lord Nobunaga's alliances.
I admire your loyalty. The line does not seem as clear in these tumultuous times. I extend my gratitude to your friend as well. What is your name?
Thank you, Lord Ieyasu.
We'll
I
say
am
we're like
Noah.
Sindel and MK1.
Noah.
Yeah, me too. And now she's just part of Ermac.
The Fujibayashi child.
Think they should let her
know me?
survive.
My associate once extended my protection to you. Before the regrettable events of Iga.
Hattori Hanzo served you.
And he continues to do so. A resourceful and loyal man. I
Hattori
count on
Hanzo.
his support. He will arrive soon. And he will be surprised to see you alive.
Is he escorting you out of the
Hattori
campsite?
Hanzo's kind of an asshole
Observer.
in this game.
As most Igans,
We met him once in that
I
mission,
am
but
opting for the
he's
best
just,
strategy the situation
at some point,
prescribes.
he's just a dick.
The sword may win this battle, but patience will win the war.
We'll be patient. Patience will not stop Mitsuhide.
But Mitsuhide got ahead through aggressive means, my lord.
And yet, in the end, restraint will triumph and ensure prosperity.
But your forces could help Hashiba Hideyoshi and the Oda clan.
What would this accomplish? For more than 100 years, vengeance, power, and the treason have led to this endless cycle. It will drive Hideyoshi, just as it drives Mitsuhide. I stood by Lord Nobunaga's vision, but his assassination will have the wolves tear each other apart for power. In this moment, it is wiser to be a fox.
Yes, Lord Ieyasu.
Never cared
The
for the
aim
combat kids
is
except
peace.
Takeda. I felt the same way.
We will
Takeda's
usher the
awesome.
people there carefully.
But the others, yeah,
It
I
is
didn't care.
useless to harm a bird.
Kung
to
Jin
make it
was
sing.
basically a big waste. Like, he didn't do
Best to
anything
wait for its
story-wise.
song. Ah,
Like, Kung Jin's the one
Our
that really
friend
didn't add
Incredible
anything.
has arrived.
They didn't do nothing
Hattori
with
Hanzo.
him.
I hope we can one day continue this conversation. Thank you. both.
And Jackie Briggs just girl
Your
jacks.
help will not be forgotten.
Until we meet again, Lord Ieyasu.
Takeda actually had a connection to Kenshi and all that. It's so weird though that I don't know
should
why,
talk
like,
with
whatever Liu
Hanzo
Kang did, I guess changed
myself.
familial
If you need
relationships.
me,
It's
you know
weird
where I am.
because now Takeda's his cousin, and I was like, wait, what? How did he go from being his
Where is
son
he
in one
going?
timeline to his cousin in another, and it's the same characters? This doesn't make any sense to me. Like, that's not how working with time works. You can't just like make someone else like a different family bond to you. Like, I'm gonna make my son my uncle next. Like, what? That's not how it works. Liu Kang. There he is. How about the Den of the Den of Dread? Ooh, let me write that down too. Den. I don't know about Den of Dread, but I do like the word dread maybe in there somewhere. We'll see. I'll jot down all these ideas, and then I'll make a mishmash of all of them. Den of Dread. Something of Dread. Drive-in of Dread. Let me jot that down. I like the drive-in thing, but Joe Bob Briggs already kind of does that. It's a good one, though. That one leads. That one will probably lead to some good ideas. There's Hattori Hanzo. Hello, Hattori Hanzo. Terror Theater? No, I don't want the word theater in there. And terror, I feel like terror is too generic a word, you know? Like fear, terror, spooky, like... This doesn't sound, I don't know. I want something more unique. Let's see what Hattori Hanzo has to say.
Alive, are you?
Surviving.
Your father?
Dead.
I offered him life, and he chose death. Stubborn until the end.
That's not what happened. You knew what he was hiding.
She's always arguing with this man.
The more important question is whether you know.
My father was hiding a box. It does not matter.
A fancy lacquered box.
You don't know what's inside.
My father died protecting it. That's all that matters to me.
And of course, now it is lost.
I will find it.
You don't have to be a fool like he was. Abandon this quest.
No, I made a promise.
It is a path that only leads
She's
to
always
death.
arguing with people.
Then why am I still standing?
It killed your father, and it killed your mother. It will kill you next.
What does this have to do with my mother?
It has everything to do with Tsuyu. You are robbed of an exceptional woman, the best warrior I have ever met.
Tell me more.
It's a complicated story, and I am not much of a storyteller. But I knew her
We'll learn more about
as
her
well
mother.
as Nagato did.
Were you close to my father?
We were different in every way. The high-born war prodigy and the humble Jizamure's son. But we were like brothers.
What changed?
Our views. Time. The world is always moving. But most of all, it was those cursed boxes.
Boxes? There's more than one?
That is all I will say. Abandon this foolish quest. And
To
work
abandon
with
this
me.
foolish
I
quest.
gave my word.
Open your eyes, Naoe. The world is changing. Your skills have value. Come with me.
And be the tool of yet another power-hungry demon like you?
I am not the one chasing ghosts. There's much you don't know.
Threaten Hanzo or talk to him. The Carnivora of Dread. Carnivora or Carnival? I don't want anything like Carnival. Gamer Thunderdome of Madness. See, I like the word madness, but they already have Monster Madness. So was Hattori Hanzo a real person? Yeah, he was a very real person. Yeah, he was a famous samurai in real life. Let's not threaten him. Let's keep her cool.
Fine. But I will never stop asking for the truth.
Your parents raised an honorable child. I understand the burden you carry. Your father's blade is more than a weapon.
Damn, I should have threatened him.
It is a way of life.
I think that's the canon
Is it linked
thing.
to
I'm
the
not
boxes?
sure. I
What
forgot.
are they?
Go to Setsu. Look for a large coffin. As for what is inside, you will find out on your own.
Don't threaten him. You pull
Naoe.
off and say, shoot fire breath at you.
Make Tsuyu proud.
Are you all right?
I don't know. I think I'm scared.
Well, you are the most courageous person I have ever met. That must count for
Good
something.
guy, Yasuke.
You will have to. You can't come with me this time, Yasuke.
We all have secrets, and we all have to face them one day. Just know that your allies will be there for you if you need us.
Carnivora is a way to describe an
What
animal
would
that
I
will eat
do
your
without
face.
you?
Yeah, I don't know if that'd be a mainstream enough thing for people to
I
know what it
really
means.
do not know.
Speaking of Carnivora, I want to review Carnivore.
You've
Wait,
got
was
work
it
to
called
do.
Carnivore? The dinosaur movie.
Get to it.
Carnosaur. You guys remember that movie, Carnosaur? I think they had 3 of them. But yeah, see, I should have threatened him. If I remember correctly, if you threaten him, I'm pretty sure that's the canon response. She basically like puts a hidden blade up to him and like threatens him, and then he says the same things and he walks away. But before he walks away, he's like, "Oh, now if you ever brandish your blade on me again, I'll kill you with my bare hands." He just like drops that cold ass line. And you're like, oh shit, let me not do that again. Now we will finally find out the secret of her mother. In there. Now he ventures ever closer to learning about her mother's past within a group of assassins. Reach the tomb of the ancients. Look at this. I looked this up. This is real. There's like a keyhole. Like the emperors are buried there. There's like a keyhole tomb. And it looks just like that. Oh man. Alright, what's the quickest way? Maybe here? I kind of also want to review that, what was the movie? The one with the T-Rex where the boyfriend's brain gets put in the animatronic T-Rex. Oh my god. It's in High on Life. You need to get a pager. A pager? What do you need a pager for? Like an old school beeper? There's no way Kano, Sonya, Jackson, Hanzo won't be in the next MK game. They have to be. Well, technically, they've already been mentioned. In some of the character stories and endings, they've been mentioned already. And the Black Dragon clan has been confirmed to exist. And Hanzo, we saw him already. He's a kid. So, yeah, they're definitely going to be in it. Whenever the hell that is. Because the next game is not going to be MK. Jumping in, hey, fine. Jumping in shallow water. Oh, hey, listen, there were rocks down there, alright? It was very shallow. Waiting for your Popeye the Slayer Man review? Yeah, I gotta do that. I just got an idea I gotta write down. There we go. GamerThumb's Frightnado. Another thing I like is Fright Nights. But then I was like, wait, I can't do that either. I thought about that earlier. I was like, ooh, Fright Nights. But then I was like, wait, Fright Night is a movie. And Fright Nights used to be what Halloween Horror Nights was called when it first started. So I was like, fuck. That's what I'm saying. Like, all the good ones. Like, people have already thought of it. Then I was like, maybe I could change it like Nights of Fright. But then I was like, this is so obvious that all I did was change the words around. And it doesn't sound anywhere near as good. Nights of Fright. My god, Popeye looks freaky. Yeah, he's Popeye the Slayer Man. You know? He's gonna be.
I need to paint this. I need to be quiet.
I'm on this quest to discover the secret of my mother, and I'm too busy painting. Did I fuck up?
Perfect spot.
Alright, now we can paint. We can doodle! What's even there? I just see grass. Oh, I don't have this one on my other file. Is it the pals with the wooden floors that were made to intentionally creak so no one could sneak on the Emperor? Did they actually do that? I feel like wood naturally creaks anyways. Avoiding copyright is sometimes hard. I know. And, well, that's part of the reason I want to start working on my movie reviews now, because each one I do, I'm going to have to do a copyright battle. By the time October, you know, September and October roll around, they'll all be clear. So that's my whole idea of doing everything like now and having it prepped for that time.
Careful. This place is on alert.
I want to do a bunch of cool, you know, Halloween time games like I always do, and have a bunch of streams ready to go instead of just like, you know, instead of just having streams, I want to have a bunch of video content ready to go. The hard part is all the copyright nonsense, so you got to do it early. Yeah, they actually did it on purpose. Creaky floor, so it's hard to sneak up and kill. Well, it won't matter when Yasuke's there. He'll just bust down walls like the Kool-Aid Man. Floors aren't going to creak then. We'll say Aftermath was better than Chaos Reigns. It was a lot better than Chaos Reigns. I thought Havoc was Havoc is a great villain normally, and he warrants his own game as the main villain. Read the MKX comic if you don't think so, the prequel comic. However, Chaos Reigns wasted him. And he wasn't much of a threat at all. They were trying to make him like Thanos with all the Infinity Stones. And then he got beat up in a fight with Noob Saibot. And then they put him in a little box and you don't know what happened to him. It definitely left a lot. But you know why that add-on content failed? It's because they priced it at $50. Because it didn't have high sales numbers. Yeah, it's $50. It's not a full game at all. And people defend it, oh, it's got the combat pack. It doesn't matter if it has some extra characters. You're still trying to sell that as a whole game, basically. No. $35 tops. $35 would have been reasonable. A little on the higher end, but still. I remember you tried to do 31 Days of Halloween. That was the year you got your channel hacked. Yeah. Well, and also the fact that copyright claims would have made it impossible. There's no way. I would still love to do 31 Days of Halloween, like working it all year, and then have like 31 movie reviews ready to go, drop one every day. But how are you supposed to do that when you have to sit there and fight a copyright battle for every single video? Sucks, man. Like, even if I started now, I could probably get like, I don't know, 8 or 9. Maybe a little more, but if there was no copyright nonsense, I could probably do the 31 Days of Halloween easy. I could still be, because if I'm not done by like July or August, there's not going to be enough time to have them all ready because of the copyright shit. If I didn't have to worry about that, I could just work on them, like, and then post them like the next day if I wanted to. To be fair, Onaga was also kind of Thanos with Kamidogu. Yeah, he was trying to become all powerful with them. Yeah, but Onaga was actually like, you know, threatening. It took Shujinko having to gather all the powers of all the fighters to take him down. Not just a one-on-one, like, street fight. Am I here? Oh, yeah. See, look, we're here. I like MK1, but the cameo system, to me, is just inconvenient. I don't like it. I never use it in the fight. I always forget about it. Here's the mystery Kofun.
This must be the way in.
This is a Marvel character, but the Mandarin is my least favorite villain in MCU. His rings were all fake.
Now to find
well,
what
that's because he
Hanzo
wasn't
spoke
really
about.
the Mandarin.
So cryptically.
Yeah, that was Shang-Chi's father in the comics. I don't know why they even like, because he wasn't the Mandarin at all. You know, they just he's just Shang-Chi's father in the comics, and then they put the Mandarin label on him.
What is this place?
They threw in the rings.
I wonder what happened.
And they never explained where they were from in the movie.
This scroll is in bad shape. Stay your blade from the flesh
Look what that
of
scroll
the
says.
innocent.
Does that sound familiar?
The rest is too damaged to read.
Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Why would that be in this cave? I was getting so excited during this part. The only time I load up MK1 now is on Tuesdays, do the mission to get 75 dragon crystals every week. I didn't even know about that. I should probably start doing that.
I wonder where this
so I
leads.
can get some. YouTube doesn't do its own research. If it's reported, the burden's on you. Yeah, well, that's because YouTube has a system in place for disputes, and they just wash their hands of it. Unfortunately, that's one thing I could say in YouTube's defense is that they kind of have to do it this way, because the whole problem is the way the copyright laws are. They're all outdated. They're all outdated. So if YouTube steps in, they can get sued, and they'll lose their safe harbor provisions, which is a part of the copyright law that gives them protection if something copyrighted gets uploaded. But if they start picking sides, they can lose that protection. So it's just the whole system of laws needs to change and get updated. Good luck if we keep electing 60, 70 plus year olds getting that fixed. Never gonna happen. The dreaded sanctum? No, sanctum. It sounds like Doctor Strange. It's not like magical, you know.
Who else knows about this place?
It's always important to light your way with these because it's easier to find my way back. There we go.
Good thing I have my rope. Whoever was here didn't want to be found.
Man, I'd be scared of getting stuck down here. Like, how does she know she should get out of here? And DBZ, DBS, who's your favorite villain? Frieza. Frieza's like the main villain of Dragon Ball, period. At least he's really made himself the big bad. Especially now, where he's Black Frieza. This is the right way. Sometimes I get lost in these caves. I feel like Frieza, because he is racist, says dirty monkeys all the time. Technically, he is racist against Saiyans. He does not like the Saiyan race. To be fair, he was terrified that they were going to turn into giant monkeys and kill him. I can't see shit. Oh my god. There we go. Cell dude was nightmare fuel when he showed up. Yeah, but now he's gone. Frieza's back. I would love it if they brought Cell back alongside Frieza, like they did in GT for like 2 seconds. That'd be cool. Cell's pretty diabolical. The Namek Saga is my favorite. Yeah, I love the Namek Saga because that is basically what changed Dragon Ball moving forward. Was the events of the Namek Saga. Although my favorite saga has always been like Android Saga with Future Trunks and all that. I love that whole. Maybe it's kind of like Terminator. It's all very Terminator. The terror of cheese, sure. Cheese isn't scary though. It saves you.
No signs of battle here. They must have missed this room.
Can't Cell's too much work with the skin patterns. They did it before. Frieza's design is simple. Yeah, they did it before though. You know? Let's do it.
There's something ahead.
Oh, I remember. It took me forever to figure out how to get up here. Because I was like swimming around looking for an alternate entrance or something else to swing off of. Only to realize that all you gotta do is this. I think you just climb up here. Wait, how did I do it before? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. No, I don't think this is what I'm thinking about. I did get stuck here for a bit though. What did I do? Did I go underneath? I think I went underneath. What did I do here? Ozzy, do you remember this cave? I think this is one of the ones where it was like an easy solution. Oh. Was there another... Fuck, what did I do here? Oh, I remember. There's a second hook over here. I kept trying to swing and missing, but look. There it is. There's a second hook. I was swimming all over the place. Think I stumbled upon this early on. Ooh, let's see if that's better. Do I have a better sword? No. The most evil DBZ villain. Dragon Ball Evolution. That is true. You know what's funny? The other day, funny you mentioned that movie. The other day, randomly, for some reason, I decided to look up that movie on Amazon out of curiosity to see if there was ever a 4K Blu-ray release. Of course there isn't. It's just stuck on regular Blu-ray. But I was looking at the reviews. There are some good reviews for that movie. Like, that movie actually has, like, defenders, like, strong defenders. I don't know why. Terrible, terrible movie. Terrible adaptation and just terrible movie in general. Wait a minute. Did that come from here? Find clues about Suyu. Suyu's her mother, by the way. Wait a minute, no. Gotta go up here. Those defenders, druggies, pure crackheads. Yeah, it's crazy. I get the whole idea of everyone's got an opinion, but, like, yeah, some opinions stink. I had done a cave with Yasuke just before you started your stream. Yeah, there's a bunch of little caves. I remember the Yasuke one. It took me a while to get out of that one. Well, I've done one. I don't know if there's more than one for him. Maybe it's normal people who love Dragon Ball Evolution, never watch Dragon Ball at all. Why would normal non-Dragon Ball fans even bother? There's nothing there. That's worthy of anyone's time.
Could one of the bodies be... Let's not go there, Naoe.
Look at this. There's bodies in here. And notice this. Look what the body has.
He wears a blade just like mine.
Right there. That body has a hidden blade.
More
Mysteries.
bodies. Dead for years. A battle between Ronin and Shinobi. What were they fighting for?
To think someone made a rumor of Robert Pattinson as Vegeta, that wasn't a rumor. There were early talks for that. But that movie, yeah, no, it did not get a sequel. And we got the assassin logo. They're fighting for a piece of the apple leaf. That's actually not what they were fighting for. We'll find out more soon.
No one has been here for years.
Whoa.
3 altars. Could this be where the boxes were kept? Valor, wisdom, benevolence. The same virtues Chichiwa used in lessons when I was young.
Let's read.
only wrote on a few pages, in an odd language. Yasuke can try.
The creed always followed her, even though she didn't know it.
I need Yasuke to look at this book.
Look how badass that is.
This must have belonged to someone in the Kakushibaiki.
We got a new uniform. Look at that. Finally, assassin clothing. Let's change our hood. Look at that. Looks awesome. She doesn't even really know the meaning behind all this yet. Look, she's even got the little assassin belt. She's doing cosplay now. Don't got the assassin logo right there. Notice how it doesn't look Japanese. See that? Like the overall design. I love the black outfit variant. That's the one I'm wearing in my other file. It's so good looking. Yeah, so for those that missed a couple streams ago, just to give you some context of what's happening here. So basically, she has just learned that her mother, well, she doesn't really know what the Assassin Brotherhood is yet. Because remember right now, they were like widespread in Italy and in the Middle East and all that. And they were fairly new to Japan in this era. But there is a Japanese Brotherhood. And all those that you saw were Japanese assassins. And they all died here in a final battle. Protecting something. So we'll learn more about that later on. But that's basically where they got wiped out. So now we in this game is kind of trying to reestablish everything. But yeah, for the most part, they are wiped the hell out. And this was one of their main, like, you know, bases. So that's why she's got an assassin uniform now. And her mother was one of them. Her mother was an assassin. A very loyal one. And I think in the second stream I did is when they showed those little animus segments where a Spanish assassin
Time to get out of here.
got kicked out of the Brotherhood for accidentally killing an innocent person. During one of the chases, they got excommunicated, but he believed in the Brotherhood so much, he traveled to Japan because he heard Templars in Portugal talking about Japan. So he traveled there, and he basically found her mother when she was young and taught her about the creed. And yeah, she's a full-blown assassin. So now he's just starting to learn all the little bits and pieces.
Of
It was
course
all
not.
kept from her as a kid.
Pure coincidence.
I'm fine, you know.
So,
She's
what
only
did you
just now
find?
discovering her mother's legacy as part of a secret society. Yeah, and
I
you spend
was
the whole game
hoping you
like
could
picking up
help
the
me with
pieces
this.
and learning more.
I can't read it.
Ah, Latin.
What does it say?
It is a journal, or at least a part of one, if we judge it by the cover. Belonging to Alvaro Cataribera.
This is the Spanish
a
assassin.
Spaniard. He writes about a young assassin.
What? Read it.
I will try to translate, but it is only a few pages. I would need more time for precise reading.
Yasuke.
All right, all right. The time to expand the Brotherhood has come. If we are to fulfill the mission from Emperor Gonara. Tomorrow, Tsuyu and I leave for Iga, in search of a new ally. If rumors are true, a free spirit shinobi, Momochi Sandayu, fights daimyo oppression.
A mission from the former emperor? Momochi Sandayu.
There is more. With luck, Tsuyu will build our brotherhood in Japan. Kakushiba Iki, they call it. One last page. Today, I announced my departure to Tsuyu. I gave her the task of protecting the objects, to keep their secrets. The balance of Japan rests with her. We live in shadow.
I wonder where the
to
Spanish
serve
guy
the
went, though, the
light.
Spanish assassin.
The objects.
The journal says he left.
What do you think they are?
I do not know. But judging by what this Cataribera wrote, their identity should remain a secret.
My parents. They died for this creed. Hanzo spoke the truth. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent.
She's only learning like the basics of the creed
I found
right
that
now.
tenet in the Kofun.
They were good people.
They got their
who
one
fought
rule.
for others.
Stay your blade
We
from
will
the flesh
find
of the
what they
innocent.
have lost and honor what they stood for. They are not establishing outposts.
That's as good a start as any.
Yeah, it's interesting because you get to go to all the assassin outposts. Wouldn't the main order of assassins not accept Naoi's mother's a real assassin since she was taught by an excommunicated assassin? I mean, he went and started his own brotherhood with them. As long as they're following the creed, I mean, they could use all the allies. Because you see, I'm assuming it would have taken time, because the game hasn't explained this yet, but I'm assuming it would have taken time for them to even be aware that there was a Japanese brotherhood that started too. But we know eventually they were all connected worldwide. Because in the present day, Japanese assassins and, you know, they're recognized as part of the brotherhood. So eventually they all link up. Who knows when, though. It's interesting, though. Because, like, now, this is when I start getting excited. I was like, shit, like, so her mom was full-blown assassin of the brotherhood. And the guy that founded it here in Japan, he was excommunicated, but he full-heartedly believed in the creed and he taught them the proper way. So, I mean, I think the main assassins would accept them because it's like, you guys are basically what we are. And remember, back then, there wasn't just like, hey, let me post on social media that we opened a brotherhood here. In Italy and Europe, or they weren't even aware of these people running around, probably. Overall, Ubisoft does not stop me from going in Breath of the Wild on this game. The way I scale mountains, yeah. That's why it takes forever. It's interesting, I'm hooked more, yeah. Now we'll explore some of the outposts. Restore. Yeah, and I think this right here is part of the modern day story where, like, we're restoring memories that were hidden. So remember at the beginning, in the modern day portion, saying something about memories being kept from you? So now, like, for whatever reason in the modern day, they're keeping the assassin parts hush-hush, so we know Abstergo did that on the regular. Oh, up here. I love this game. Yeah, this game's... God. I wish I could say it more. There's so much more interesting stuff that happens that doesn't even have to do with, like, the Shinbok Fu. They're just the targets of a revenge. I want to know who this person is that we're I still don't know in my other file who this person is that we're playing as. Like the person that's in the Animus.
There is something different about you. A newfound sense of... The term escapes me. Is it desire? That's for you to define. A path you will trace beyond my guidance. Good. What has been can never truly be erased. Only obscured to those who come next. What once was, is. Waiting. Go.
So those memories of her mom being an assassin were purposely hidden in the Animus. This game is easily my game of the year. It's definitely a contender for me. I'm not ready to say that just yet because we have so much other stuff coming out this year. But it is definitely up there. Now his spirit's going back in time like Samurai Jack. Game sucked. Show's great. Oh crap, I'm supposed to go over here. I walked far away from it. I have a theory right now, and I don't know yet, obviously, because I haven't finished the main game yet. But I have a theory that that guide is either Desmond or Layla speaking through the Animus. Because we know from Valhalla, that's from Valhalla. We know from Valhalla, Desmond's digitized in the gray, and now Layla's with him. And they're trying to figure out ways to stop the world from collapsing.
When I was initiated into the Brotherhood, I swore, among many things,
I thought we heard this backstory.
to stay my blade from innocent flesh.
I might have
As I uttered my oath, I nearly choked on emotion. I felt it sing in my soul. A cruel twist of fate, perhaps, that this oath would turn out to be my undoing.
Oh shit! Yeah, see, I thought we did this like 2 streams ago. I forgot. This is what I was talking about with the Spanish assassin. Now we're uncovering the founding of them in Japan. Bigger disappointment: Samurai Jack game or Borderlands movie? Samurai Jack game, because I was excited. The movie was just, I felt nothing. I felt no emotion with that movie.
The pursuit gone wrong. A miscalculation on my part. A young girl, fear and confusion etched into her lifeless eyes. My hidden blade, bright and sticky, with the waxy sheen of her blood. To this day, I do not know her name. It's likely for the best. One thing to have nightmares, another thing to know them on a first-name basis.
That sucks, man. They killed an innocent girl, like, completely unintentionally. And then he got kicked out of the Brotherhood. But they're serious about stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Except the Russian Brotherhood. You guys will see that when we play Assassin's Creed Russia. Those, man, they were bloodthirsty. They did not give a shit about that part of the creed. They were more than willing to spill innocent blood if it meant succeeding their mission. Like, they were very much an extremist branch of the Brotherhood.
A nightmare that has pursued me since my excommunication from
it shows that different parts of the world breed different kinds of brotherhoods.
From Spain to far-flung ports, Malacca, Formosa. That song I once felt, that once stirred my heart. Silent. And then Macau, where I was shaken. Briefly from my drunken haze. A discussion between 2 men, Templars. Talking in the open, boldly, and unquestioned. I listened intently as they spoke of an expedition in the chain of islands they called Japan. They departed, and I followed.
Yeah, see, the only reason he ended up in Japan because he heard Templars talking about it. So they're trying to expand over here. It's interesting that he mentioned Macau, too, because that is where Edward ends up after Black Flag. In the that webcomic, he's got a whole storyline over there. Where he's looking for artifacts over there. I haven't played Assassin's Creed Russia. You'd think there had been a civil war with the Brotherhood for that. I mean, you got to remember, that was also within the chaos of the Russian Revolution. So there were so many moving parts happening. The rest of the Brotherhood was probably dealing with their own thing. World War I and II were right around the corner. So the world was chaotic at that time. And then also at that time, you had the Templars evolving into Abstergo. They were leaving the church and governments behind and instead moving into corporations. Because remember, the Templars go where the power is. As the power of the church and governments was waning, they were starting to move into corporate territory. That's where they grew.
In the year of 1549,
Had some Abstergo now.
At Nagasaki. The arrival of Francisco Javier's delegation provided ample cover and access. I absorbed as much as I could, testing the instinct I was certain had faded since I violated the Brotherhood's 3 tenets. Since I stumbled from the path, I had covered it for so long. I was wrong. My instinct simply hibernated, waiting for a new war. And in the land of Japan, I had found it.
Alright, see you later, Ozzy.
It found me. Couldn't fight it alone. I would need allies, soldiers. Progress is slow, but promising. And she is promising as well. A Japanese girl that I saved.
That's her mom. It's interesting because she's like the first recruit. There's always political chaos in Russia, yeah. I mean, to this day, you're right. Shit, there's political chaos here, too. But back then, it was real bad. Forgot so much about Russian Revolution. It's rather embarrassing. I love history. Yeah, and Assassin's Creed Russia, I won't spoil it for people yet, but in that game, a lot of it has to do with Anastasia. Like, her storyline. Like, the real-life Anastasia. And what the Brotherhood wants to do with her versus what you want to. You know, they're not exactly good dudes.
Her arm has shriveled from starvation. I wonder how her wrist can bear the weight of a hidden blade. But I recognize the look in her eyes. She's determined to learn. Has the potential to become lethal. To open her heart to the music that once guided me. A tune I had not expected to hear again. Before my day of atonement comes, I am content to do what I have always done. Kill in the name of freedom. To prove my faith in the name of a brotherhood that will not have me. And the new one I will build. The nightmare, it will subside.
See, he was so, like, dedicated to the Brotherhood that he's like, they will not have me, but I'm going to build a new branch over here anyways. Objectives. Oh yeah, see, look. She's got now a little outpost I can find. Find clues about the Kakushiba Hiki. Frozen in time, the past of the assassins can be discovered in secret outposts across the land. Let's do those. They're in Iga, south of Nabari Wilds. This was like one of my favorite string of missions, though. You just learn more and more. Iga. Oh my god. South of Nabari Wilds. Found him. Oh my god. That's so far. That's so far. Actually, you know what? Here. Let's divide it up this way. We'll do one Shinbaku and then we'll go to the outpost. See what we can take out. I'm so dang amazed on how on point Ubisoft is on history and incorporating the game. Don't say that on Twitter. People are like, no, it's not accurate, because everyone on Twitter is an armchair historian. 24, 26, 30. Well, we can't do these two yet. I think this one's pretty quick. Let's do this one. The Noble. Rumors of an impending attack on Hashiba, Hideyoshi's allies, have brought Naoe and Yasuki to Harima. And they're planning an attack. Let's go stop them. Take out another Shinbaku. Harima, south of Himeji Castle. God. I'm lucky I'm finding these places, like, with one try. Oh, God. Alright. Viewpoint. 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 We'll start here and we'll get these viewpoints on the way. Too bad you don't have Kage. I know, right? I need my horse. I do have Dragon Beast, though. Is the next AC game after this going to be Black Flag Remake? Probably not. I suspect the next one released, if that's what you're asking. Rumors that it's going to focus on, like, the European hysteria with the witch trials, and it's going to take place in Germany. So that's the story details that have been that seem to be legit, but we don't know for sure yet, and I don't know for sure. But that's what sounds like the most likely. I wish we got a game in Spain, because like we've had so much, like, I mean, you got an assassin of the Spanish Brotherhood that founded the Japanese one. You have the movie, which was about the Spanish Brotherhood. You've got a spin-off game with Ezio going to visit the Spanish Brotherhood. So it's like, well, where's our Spanish Brotherhood game? Like, I want one with the guy from the movie. Like, a whole like, full-blown game. I think that'd be awesome. My God, I'm definitely going the wrong way up this mountain. But I think I can make it. I think I can make it on Dragon Beast. Look, Dragon Beast rides. Dragon Beast rides. Look at him go. Yes. Alright, Dragon Beast. Just get me right up here. Good boy. Success. I hate when everything's slippery. God. These are all really high levels. Whoop, go up. There we go. Ooh, chest. I almost got shot trying to get that chest. Ooh, I got a watchtower for my cosmetics. I still see a historically accurate demon horse, of course. He's Dragon Beast, not Demon Horse, alright? Demon Horse is not historically accurate. Dragon Beast is. I was there. There was an Assassin's Creed movie? Yeah, you never heard of the movie? Yeah, there definitely was. Technically, two. One was theatrical, one was direct-to-video. Assassin's Creed Lineage, the prequel to 2. Assassin's Creed with Witch Trial sounds interesting. Yeah, from the story beats I've heard, the main character is supposed to have like powers and stuff, which I don't know how they're going to explain that. Maybe it's an Animus thing, I have no clue. I'm assuming she's going to have a ton of Isu blood or something. She's going to have some Isu blood or some shit. Did the games ever mention Assassin's Brotherhood in Canada? I don't think specifically in Canada, but that would probably be just part of the Colonial Brotherhood. Connor and his people probably just went right up there. Probably just part of like some North American branch. I don't think there's a Canadian specific Brotherhood. And keep in mind, there's several times the Brotherhood throughout history has been almost purged. Almost completely wiped out by the Templars or Abstergo. And the Templars have never really been... They've never come close to being wiped out. Like, they've had their plans ruined plenty of times, but they are so, like, infested in the world that they've never been, like, purged like the Assassins have. In modern times, they almost wiped out the entire order. And keep in mind, now there's multiple groups that work alongside the Assassins. You got DedSec from Watch Dogs is one of them. You got, which, yes, that's official. That's canon. And then you've got Erudito. It's like another hacking group. There's a bunch of little hacking groups that work with the Brotherhood because they don't trust like corporations and Abstergo. So like the modern day assassins, they're less jumping into haystacks and stabbing people with hidden blades and more like digitized and in the digital world and hacking and working undercover. Although they still can physically fight and still have hidden blades. You see that in the ending for Syndicate. AC Jamaica with voodoo priests? Yeah, AC Jamaica would probably be Adewale's grandson. Helped with the Haitian Revolution and started spreading the Brotherhood throughout the Caribbean. So, yeah, that'd probably be one of his branches. You could do it in Canada if you did it during Prohibition. Have Chicago and Detroit evolve to Prohibition era Assassin's Creed. When we get to Unity, I'll show you guys at the beginning. There's like a... It's like you could pick... It's fake. It's like you could pick what historical scenario you want to go to. Which, of course, you have to go to France. But it shows different historical periods where assassins were involved. But you can't pick them. Like, you can see them. One of them is like Jazz era America. And it shows an assassin. Like, I think he's wearing like a suit and stuff. But it's very much like Jazz era assassins. And I was like, man, that'd be cool to explore. I think it was I got hiccups. I think it was 1920s that they showed it. This is the great thing about Assassin's Creed, since the story of Assassin's Creed is a fictionalized version, yes, not real, fictionalized version of human history. You can pick any era of human history, and you have an Assassin's Creed game there to work with. Yeah, watch me assassinate someone with your Thompson gun. That's not very stealthy, though. I don't know if they'd be using that. What if Al Capone was like an assassin contact? Because remember, like, he was a criminal, but remember, in the world of Assassin's Creed, assassins work with thieves and criminals all the time. They were the eyes and ears on the street. You know, and also everything they do is illegal. They're running around killing people. So it's like maybe Al Capone, like the mob, were like contacts of theirs. That'd be awesome. And there probably would be Templars embedded within the FBI. Remember, this is the Assassin's Creed universe. That's exactly how it would work. No history cannot be messed with. Super grumbles, yeah. Those are the angry people that don't actually play video games. That want to be armchair historians. How about you play a video game and enjoy it? Or don't. And then continue being miserable. Did you play Halo 5 campaign with friends? Yeah, I did the whole campaign on co-op. It was fun. I didn't care for the story, though, for Halo 5. Stealthy in that era being ice pick. Also, Al Capone was a decent man, and he made the expiration date system. You know what's crazy about Al Capone? Like, yeah, he was a criminal, mobster, killer, all the above. They got him for taxes. Like, that's crazy to think about that. It's like he was this big name criminal and everyone knew it. And they couldn't nail him. And they nailed him with taxes. Taxes are the one thing the government was screwed. No matter what, even the mobsters can get away from not paying taxes. That's what they charge him with, like tax fraud. I don't know if that's the actual charge, but yeah, they got him because of taxes. He didn't end up in prison for being a mobster. They used taxes to get him. And I was like, damn, like, well played, government. The Watergate tapes would be erased by Templars? Not necessarily. If the Templars, if Nixon was, you know, an ally of the assassins, or his policies, they didn't agree with his policies, they would use it. They would use, and in fact, here you go, this is actually more likely in the Assassin's Creed universe. It's more likely that they would manufacture the Watergate tapes to get him out of there and install their own president. That's something that the Templars would do, because remember, they operate, most governments aren't aware, most government figures aren't aware of the Templars. They install puppets like that would work to their needs. So most of the time they don't know what the hell Templars are, but Templars are more than happy to help them get into power for their own reasons. Remember, the Templars are as secretive as the assassins. Like, no one's supposed to know they exist. Meet the Rengakai Master. So he's in there somewhere? Damn it. I gotta climb up here. So loud. What's loud? Is something too loud? Assassin's Creed the mobsters. That'd be so cool. Yeah, and in Syndicate, yeah, Jacob Fry, he was making like street gangs to roll with him. Then they all turned on him after the Jack the Ripper DLC.
Prepare to die.
Man. Probably should have been Yasuke here. Earlier when you were on the roof, oh, the music got real loud? Yeah, it was probably because I was on the viewpoint. Sometimes it gets loud. It's over there. So he's over there somewhere.
I will make it quick.
The hell is he? I don't know if I'm leveled up enough to be here. But here we are. Oh, over there. Okay, well, I'll leave. I'm not trying to bother anyone. Please don't attack me. I love this uniform. Not a huge Kevin Costner fan, but De Niro and Sean Connery great at The Untouchables. I don't think I've ever seen that. Is that a mob movie? I'm a big fan of mob documentaries. I need some new ones. I've seen all the good ones on Netflix. And on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Hello there.
You must be the one Lady Nene speaks of.
You could say that, yes.
Good. Come. Lord Kuroda Kanbei awaits.
I was expecting something more discreet.
My lord will soon join Lord Hideyoshi on the front lines. But before he goes,
I gotta scan that.
He must secure Harima's borders. To do so, he has welcomed Lord Ukita Naoye, daimyo of Bizen, to attend a Rengakai today.
What is it with warlords and their poems?
An affirmation of the ties that bind our existing alliance. To be clear.
The Ties That Bind, that was a Street Fighter animated movie. For 4.
I did not know they would be attending.
I think I played as Yasuke in this part. What are you looking at?
Ah, the young Lord Ukita Hidei.
Oh, by the way, this is the mission set that I did when I played the early preview of the game. Remember I made a video about that when I played it early? It was this mission set. So when I played this game, when I played this, I had already done it.
Many of the guests we have here. What are you doing in Himeji?
I am here for the Rengakai.
I lost a bet with Lord Kanbei. Now I'm the new Rengashi.
Why would a Rengashi carry such armaments? To mete out punishment for bad verses?
You know a lot about this place for a young man, my lord.
As a hostage in the care of Lord Hideyoshi and Lord Kanbei, I have seen many faces.
So his kid's a hostage and they treat him just fine.
I served my father to keep the alliance between the Ukita clan and Lord Hideyoshi strong.
That's a big responsibility for someone your age.
I like this kid.
Yes, I suppose. Goodbye for now.
He's friendly. But yeah, this is what I played when I played it early, and I had no idea what was going on in the story. Because it assumed, like, you know, that we've been playing through multiple missions. But when I was with the Ubisoft rep playing the early preview of the game, played the beginning, and then they had this segment for me to play, and I was like, yeah, these missions are cool, but I didn't know what was going on.
My
About these 4 guys couldn't be
welcome.
bribed, and that's how they got Capone on
You
tax
must be the
evasion.
one Lady
He had to
Nene
be so mad
referred
when he
to.
got caught, like arrested for that. It's like, that's what you're getting me for?
I am
Come on.
Maue. I didn't expect Yasuke and me to be granted a social call from Lord Kuroda Kanbei. I hear you are in charge while Lord Hideyoshi is away. Some say even while he is around.
People exaggerate, and greatly at that. But we are not here to talk about me.
Damn, I might go get some cookies. My
There
wife
is
made
an
some
impending
cookies.
attack on Lord Hideyoshi's allies.
Should be ready by now.
Orchestrated by a man who operates in the shadows.
What do you think this man in the shadows wants?
To destabilize our efforts against Mitsuhide? To stop me from marshaling allies and march towards Lord Hideyoshi? I would rather not speculate.
Got her feet
I
are
wish to
filthy.
expose this man and his forces in Harima. Which is where you come in.
I don't work for you. Tell me, let's not be rude to our new friends here. Arranged marriage to keep the peace. Yeah, I think this kid, he's an arranged hostage to keep the peace.
Where do I start?
Today's Rengakai serves as a reminder of our alliance with Lord Ukita Naoye. An ally we rely on to secure Harima's borders.
The boy's father.
You've met them. Good. Hideye was part of the terms of our alliance. He is young, but a bright, precocious boy. A perfect token for the continued goodwill of the Ukita clan. Above all, young Hideye understands
It's funny because
his role.
to have peace with
He
the
has quickly learned
Ukita
to
clan,
tamp down his
they
instincts for
basically took his
sentimentality.
son, and they're holding him hostage here. Like that sucks. But they're treating him well. They're just raising him there. But he's like an agreed upon hostage to secure an alliance. He plays an important role. He's just a boy. Let's say that.
Your token is a hostage, not here by choice. Of course, he is sentimental.
In our work, sentimentality is a liability.
For my kids just made cookies. Chewy.
For
I'm gonna
daimyo
get some. They're not chocolate
and
chip. Hold
warrior
on.
alike.
I'm gonna get some.
We judge
And I'm gonna pee
ourselves
real
on
quick, so
how
watch
we
this.
fulfill our obligations. If you did not believe this, then we would not be talking now.
Lord Kanbei, I must interrupt. We will be starting soon. My father has arrived.
Of course. Thank you, my lord. Many of Lord Hideyoshi's allies will be gathered in one place. Do you understand?
You expect our target to attack today?
Understand what we will face up ahead. Afterwards, I hope you will join us at the Rengakai.
Join you in the one place I can't blend in? If you insist.
I would accompany you myself.
I got 2 cookies.
But my leg simply
They're like some
refuses
sugar
to do
cookies
what
with
I
like
ask. Lord
like
Hideye
sprinkles.
will show you the way.
Delicious. Mmm. Oh, so unhealthy. It gets so good.
See you again. You seem important.
What makes you say that, young
Following
one?
you, little boy hostage.
It's not every day I escort a shinobi to a Rengakai filled with daimyos and officials.
You're an accommodating host, my lord. What should I know about the Rengakai?
A Rengakai can be many things.
One AC here, they might not touch for a while during Vietnam.
Insight.
Oh.
Or
Oh,
a
I got something to show you.
reflect on the nature of things. Given my father's presence, it is likely a declaration of intent. An extension of the alliance between our clans. Lord Yukinaga, on the way to the Rengakai?
I don't believe we've met. I am Lord Konishi Yukinaga.
I'm Naoe. What brings you to Harima, Lord Yukinaga?
I am assisting Lord Naoya in the reconstruction of the temples and shrines that were destroyed in previous years.
I thought Lord Naoya was a military
So
ally.
Assassin's Creed Vietnam, you
Lord
say?
Naoya is concerned with the well-being of the people, especially
did.
now that it is Lord Hideya's home.
Not in video
These
game form.
shrines and temples
See, there's
are a
Assassin's Creed
reminder to the young
Bloodstone.
Lord
Leave like
Hidea
that.
his father is always
That is
present,
a
even
Vietnam
when he is not.
soldier with a hidden blade and a hood. Yeah, it's called Bloodstone. That's volume 1. I have the hardcover graphic novel. And then there was Bloodstone, volume 2. Yep. So they have lore in Vietnam, World War I, World War II. It's all there. It's really interesting, too. They have like a whole assassin covert cell within the American military and shit. I need that Assassin's Creed Bloodstone as a game now. Yeah, it's really good.
Here you are.
The comics cover all kinds of stuff that the games haven't touched yet. Whether it's canon or not is up to the games. To have in video game form, flamethrowers, yeah.
Gentle rains turn crystal.
Agent Orange is horrifying. My father, he's a Vietnam War vet, as I've
Solid,
talked about before, and
yet brittle.
he's not supposed to be in sunlight for long periods of time because of
Changing of
Agent Orange. He
seasons.
was exposed during the war.
Another battle, same
And a
war.
lot of veterans, I know this from my dad, a lot of veterans that were exposed to it, they have like a high risk of
Apologies,
skin
my
cancer
lord.
because of it. So
How might I refer
luckily he
to you?
doesn't have any skin cancer, but he
This
can't be
battle
out in
you
the sun
speak
for long
of,
periods of time. He's not
What
supposed
do
to.
you make of it?
Mitsuhide will die. Let's say another fight between daimyo.
More families crushed and innocents killed. It's no different from the battles that have come before or after.
This guy you want to pay attention to.
I see. So, you know about Lord Nobunaga's passing. You sit in the company of daimyo. And yet...
Rambo, man. Yeah, my dad was actually a Green Beret, too, like Rambo.
Not a monk, nor a poet.
That's how I knew what a Green Beret was when I was a kid. With my dad.
But I think I already know the answer.
He got drafted into that, though.
Which is?
For similar reasons that I am here, I presume. Who do you serve?
Yeah, my dad's got some stories, though. We actually have a family friend that he credits my dad for saving him. He tells the story all the time. They got out of the helicopter, and Viet Cong just opened fire, and no one knew where it was coming from. And basically, my dad had to drag him. Like, the guy got shot. My dad picked him up on his shoulders and dragged him. And they got out of the helicopter. They were the only two that lived. My dad's friend tells that story all the time. He credits my dad for saving him. That had to have been terrifying back then. He said they just jumped off the chopper and just fired, just getting shot at from all directions. This is the middle of the jungle. You can't see anything. I serve the people of Harima.
I seek to help the people of
Wouldn't
Harima.
that Agent Orange condition go away by now?
That's what you mean
No.
by similar reasons.
Yeah, it's lifelong high risk of skin
conundrum.
cancer. It doesn't go away.
Despite all we do, all our capacity for greatness.
Don't forget
we are
prostate cancer.
inevitably
Yeah, my dad had
bound
some. Funny you
to
mentioned that. My dad had some
someone in
high risk
our
for
power.
prostate cancer, and he just got it removed
This
like 2 weeks
Rengakai.
ago. He's just recovering from
The
surgery this
terms
week.
of engagement are set by Lord Kanbei's Hokku on the
Yeah,
imagery
numbers were
of
getting high of
seasons.
something, so they decided to
The
remove
third
it.
poet stanza
I didn't even
should
know you
reverse
could
the
remove your
Hokku,
prostate.
right?
The third poet must not speak of seasons, even if his heart tells him it is the correct choice.
Thanks, American government, for telling
like
soldiers
you've
that Agent
prepared your
Orange has no
minds
long-term
already,
effects. Yeah,
my lord.
Government's not always honest.
A stanza my son wrote for me. We do not see each other often.
Rengakai seems to be a good place to put his work to good use.
I will read it once my business in Harima is settled. My visit here has informed what I will speak about.
What might that be?
Yeah, Vietnam's interesting though, because my dad has a bunch of
Regret.
photos he's not supposed to have. He brought them with him. He like snuck them. A lot of soldiers did this back then.
Naoi.
A bunch of soldiers, they would sneak photos that they took, like over there that they're not supposed to have, and just brought them with them. He has a whole album filled with them. Some are pretty horrific, but I mean it's war.
Soil it knows.
Tesla Chad, welcome.
Petals.
Tesla Chad was one of my groomsmen at my wedding. For that, I will give you some ditties. There you go. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Diddy.
Don't let them escape!
It seems Lord Kanbei's hunch was right.
Oh, if you missed it, that's the kid's dad, by the way. And now we're getting attacked by savages, bandits. Want some of this? Let's go.
I could not stop all of them from escaping.
Escaping?
I like how Yasuke just
What
pops
did they
up.
come for then?
Like, he's clearly not there in the
Lord Kanbei,
gameplay, but in the
a
cutscene, he's
handful
just
of
like,
guards
I
are
could
dead.
not stop them from escaping.
Commander
Like, where the hell were you? I didn't
is
see you.
nowhere to be found.
His body was not found among the dead.
No, my lord. All casualties have been accounted for.
Except for one. They have taken my son. My son!
Lord Naoye, we must trust that whoever took Hideye will not harm him. There is no value in doing so. I will order a barricade of all roads in and out of Himeji. We will find him.
A barricade! I want our men on alert. My own security detail within Himeji. We should hope my son is found soon. For his sake, And for the sake of this
It's funny.
peace,
His
Lord
son
Hashiba
supposedly gets
Hideyoshi
he's
sought
held
desires.
hostage here in a friendly way, and then he gets kidnapped. So it's like, would that be a double kidnapping? I guess.
Could this be our man in the shadows?
Those attackers, the Ronin. You smelled it too, right?
Incense. An overpowering smell. Unlike any incense I've ever come across.
In a few days' time, Lord Naoe and I will draw up the next terms of our agreement. A meeting in Himeji Castle.
Not without Hideye.
That's such
We'll
a good
set out on a
suit.
path
I
to
love that
find
assassin
him.
suit.
I suspect that same path will lead us to the man
Kidnapception,
responsible.
yes.
Lord
Hey,
Kanbei,
Chad, what have you been playing
we've
lately?
arranged for transport back to your home in
Anything
Himeji.
interesting?
You will be safe here.
Yasuke, Naoe.
I need to finish
Exercise
Cyberpunk, man.
caution and
I
discretion.
already started that game again.
The
I
Alliance
can't
cannot
find
be
time to
threatened
finish
at this
it.
time.
I'm gonna have to stream it.
Hideye is innocent, just a boy. His safety comes first.
I swear, I think
You
I've
have
restarted
our
it.
word,
I think I'm at 4 times now that I've restarted the campaign. I never finished it. I just get distracted by
These
other
daimyo use
stuff.
the boy as a pawn in their political game.
When you trade in human lives, everyone is up for barter.
Not if we can help it.
Then it is a good thing we have leads. The castle commander, Tokubei, is missing. There's also that strange scent.
Let's play Yasuke. I think I played as Naoe before. We'll do Yasuke.
You're right. Let's do it.
Those clues are enough to start our hunt. We
Streaming
will find
forces you
the
to
young
finish
lord.
certain games. Yeah, because if I'm streaming it, I'm going to stream it till the end. You know, there's nothing to distract me. I'm just sitting here playing it. Makes sense. Oh, yeah, I got a lot of upgrade points here. Cyberpunk's not just a game, it's an investment. Yeah, like this. Oblivion Remaster is taking a lot of my time. I'm not even going to get that yet. I do want it, but damn. So much. There needs to be a way to slow down the rotation of the Earth so we can have more time in a day. I need more time. There's no time. Here we go. Increased melee damage. Ooh, Yasuke is super deadly now. Mess with me, see what happens. I can't do anything at 1 point. Who wants some? Yeah, I picked this one because this is one of the shorter ones. Question Tokubei's wife, Suzu. Yasuke and Naoe look for Tokubei, the watch commander who disappeared under suspicious circumstances during the Rengakai. Yeah, I remember this was Naoe I did it with. So it'd be interesting getting all the different dialogue from Yasuke. Yosuke. You're playing as Yasuke, yes I am. Let's call forth the Dragon Beast. The totally historic Dragon Beast. Right there. Watch out for the dog, Dragon Beast. Man, this would make a cool action figure. Yasuke on top of this thing. That'd be an awesome figure. Like collectible statue set. Oh, let me pray over here. There's a side mission where you have to pray to all of these or make an offering. Might as well knock one out. Wasted an apple. This game needs a reference with a giant enemy crab. That, you know, what they should have done? Every game should have like a mythical creature. Because think about it. Assassin's Creed 3 had, what? The Headless Horseman, right? Or was that Rogue? It had the Headless Horseman. Didn't one of them have Bigfoot? Oh, no, I'm thinking Red Dead. Assassin's Creed never had Bigfoot. It did have the Assassin Turkey. And then in Assassin's Creed, was it 2 or Brotherhood, that you had that, like a kraken, like a giant octopus. So there were all kinds of little cryptozoology things. They should have kept doing that.
Ah, damn it all. Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Yasuke.
Yeah, the first one,
remember
Optimus
that smell,
Prime, yeah.
yes?
when Lord Hideo was taken.
A strong smell of incense on the Ronin. I am hoping it might lead us to the boy Hideo. What is it to you?
I have encountered this particular fragrance before. Many times, in fact. Business associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoya and I with
Could always
reconstruction
colonize
of
Mars,
holy
get an extra
sites.
10 months in the year.
They are
Yeah,
a
but
strange group, to be sure.
Mars sucks,
And
though.
that
There's
smell
nothing there.
is unmistakable.
This is boring. Are you linked to them? Are you in danger? Let's say you're linked to them.
My lord, if your relationship with these strange individuals goes beyond business, you should tell me now.
No, I admit, I never bothered to learn more about them. But please, do not confuse my ignorance for malice.
Given enough time, the difference between malice and ignorance tends to fade.
There is one thing I know about them. These merchants are from Bizen.
The home of Lord Ukita Naoye and Lord Hidei.
The Yukita clan is powerful, but not without its
Yukita
share
clan.
of enemies. It is not unrealistic
Red Dead's Bigfoot
that
is actually
someone
pretty
from
sad.
the
I
Western
know, it was
territories
horrible.
would target my lord's alliance with the Lord Hideyoshi.
And he's peaceful.
And now, these men are expecting another shipment
Messed up,
immediately
man.
after the attack. Why?
What's a
They
cool
come here
planet? I don't
every
know.
day
Earth is
in
pretty
large
good.
droves. I do
There's
not
stuff to do
plan
here.
to give this shipment to them.
Let me go in your place, my lord. I have got some
Doom is
questions
demons.
for these
Look
merchants.
at Doom. Mars has demons. Look at Doom. I played Doom.
Heavily armed for merchants, and in large numbers.
What's up, heavily armed merchants?
Who are you? Where's
Tomorrow's
Lord
new month,
Yukinaga?
May. Yes, indeed it is.
I am here
Our
on
first
his
stream
behalf.
of May will be the Saboteur,
He picked an amateur like you.
which we're near the end.
Will this batch of shipments arrive as promised?
Lord Yukinaga doesn't trust you. Lord Yukinaga is waylaid. Say that.
Lord Yukinaga has been waylaid, as is the shipment you are expecting.
I knew Kanbei's hounds were onto us. Didn't think it would be that soon.
We need to secure the rest of our shipments to ensure our business can continue later.
Why do you care about the shipments we've already moved?
I am the one asking questions. Your operation is in danger. Let's manipulate them.
Kanbei has increased the patrols around Himeji. This is why I am asking about the inventory.
Since when?
Since the incident at Himeji Castle. It did not go as planned, as you are aware.
I assure you, Hantokoji is like a fortress. Not even a crow can fly through its doors.
Hantokoji, a temple. Lord Yukinaga appreciates your vigilance. Be patient, and you will receive what is yours.
Fine. Tell him to pick things up. Our business in Harema.
See, in canon,
remains to
when
be
I played as
finished.
Naue, like, I got in a fight with these guys and had to kill them.
They are storing the inventory
They attacked me.
there. A boat might help me reach Hantokoji faster.
But I guess Yasuke's more diplomatic, so we were able to just talk to them. Oh man, I wanted to kill them.
I was near the waterfall when I heard its call.
Gave up on Mars after watching Total Recall as a kid, although 3 boobies has to be better than 2. Yeah, but also, remember that scene when he took his helmet outside? God, that was horrific. When he took his helmet off, he's like, "Ah," and his eyes like pop out of his head. That shit was so scary back in the day. Are you playing Extreme Mass Effect Andromeda? I don't know. Is anyone in this stream would be interested in watching that game? Anyone? It's just not. I've restarted that game like 3 times, and I can't finish it. Like the story just, it doesn't become interesting. I don't know. There's enough interest in it, maybe. I mean, maybe I'd use it as an excuse to finally beat it. But I would want people to, you know, be here watching and have a good time. I just don't know if people will with that game. Hell no. I would nope. I would stream the bad mass erect. Andromeda's just ME1 but more boring. Yeah, it's I think that is one of the biggest problems with that game. Oh shit. Excuse me. Damn, he whooped my ass. What a dick. I don't know, maybe I'll stream it one day. Not anytime soon. Because I don't even have a desire to play it anytime soon. Can I walk in here peacefully, please?
Heavily armed merchants.
Oh, I didn't mean to take out my gun. Well, whatever. We'll find the clues real quick.
A shrine on the outskirts of Himeji, but no shipments go in or out from there. Only what exactly?
I don't have any bullets. Gotta refill everything.
Good place to hide things. I might be close to the incense. The smell of incense.
The guy was stuck in that little baby corner. Ozzy streamed Andromeda, got bored playing it. Did he really stream it? I don't remember that. He's told me repeatedly that he's gotten bored playing that game multiple times. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that game. You know, I think I know what it is. I think it's the fact that like you've grown so attached to the characters in 1, 2, and 3, and then suddenly you're playing just a whole set of new characters that are nowhere near as interesting.
A shrine on the outskirts of Himeji,
And then like the Reapers
no
aren't a
shipments
thing and
go
all
in
that.
or out
I
from
don't know.
there. Only what exactly?
Stop doing that. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill everybody. I'm not even sure you finished streaming it. I don't think you ever finished the game. Let me get my Naginata. Yeah, let's see who's gonna mess with who now.
Thank you for your courtesy.
Oh no, he's mega powerful. Gotta go. Why are the people here so strong?
A shrine on the outskirts of
I am the
Himeji.
legendary Yasuke.
No shipments go in or out from there. Only what exactly? Lord Yukinaga's approval. All shipped from Bizen with the final destination of Himeji Castle. Temple supplies to be sent to Himeji Castle. Interesting.
Here's one more clue. Ooh, I got a new, what did I get? Damn, look at that. That looks super comfortable. We're not here for comfort, though. We're here for battle. Last clue. Oh my god, look at all of them just waiting to kill me. Ah, there's so much. Go, go, go.
No place to hide things. I might be close to the incense. The smell of incense mixed with rifles and gunpowder. So that is what we smelled at the Rengakai. These merchants are moving weapons. Lord Yukinaga was right to distrust them.
Weapon merchants. Damn, man, they were whooping my ass if I had stayed there. They would have destroyed me. Stream Mission Impossible instead. Yeah, you know, I need to play the PS1 version. I've never played that one. I only played the N64 one.
An overzealous amount of security for a temple.
I think it's the same game, right? Except for like some voice acting and like some more voice acting and some FMV sequences. Otherwise, I think it's the same game, isn't it? Andromeda's a lot of setup but no substance. So many tropes from the original, but its plot physics are impeccable. Yeah, for me, it was just the overall story. Like, we're in this new galaxy, and it wasn't even interesting, in my opinion. I did like the exploration factor of the planets, though, and having like terraform them and doing stuff. I thought that was cool, like making the planets livable slowly. It had some. There's a good game buried under there with the mechanics that they have with the new mechanics, but it's just all lost with the story, in my opinion. It's a totally different game for PlayStation. Mission Impossible. See, I gotta check them both out.
Lord Yukinaga, I found shipments of incense signed off by you. In Enochia's enough good, yet heavily guarded. And then I remembered your reaction to the smell of incense on those men that attacked the Rengakai. The incense you signed off on was actually weapons from Bizen. Did you know?
Incense from Bizen? Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not. A potential conspiracy has followed Lord Naoya
smuggling
all
weapons
the
with
way to
incense.
Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
Not just temples. I found information pertaining to a suspicious shrine.
But what are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell, but I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles.
Good guy, Yasuke.
Part of the weapons they were moving have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoya tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work. They would stoop to any level, use a noble cause to get what they want. Utterly shameful behavior.
Keep a low profile, my lord. This is far from over.
I watched from a distance. I want to be as far from that.
The fact that EA even put in games that there are vast swaths of the Milky Way galaxy, have mass relays that haven't had the other side of them explored with dozens of unknown species, but went non-new galaxy. I guess it's because we already did 1, 2, and 3, and they needed like a way to tell another story. So move it to Andromeda. Question: Tokubi's wife. Yasuke and oh wait, I thought that's one I had done. Never mind, I did this one. All right. Question wife, and then I think after that we reveal the person. She's in Harima, Western Himeji, Tokubi's house. Harima. Yeah, I'll get lucky. Look at my scouts. Are you a Tekken fan? I love Tekken. Come on, you know that. I made a Tekken video. I made an Armor King video on King. I love Tekken. I don't love Tekken 6 and 7 though. But 8? Woo! 8 was amazing.
Now he will never let me hear the end of
I love that he never learns Leap of Faith. Everyone in this brotherhood should know how to do that. I think he's the only character you play as in the Assassin's Creed universe that can't Leap of Faith. At least he tried, right? At least he tried. She's at Tokube's house. Where the fuck is Tokube's house? Oh, there she is. I see the blue spot. We don't talk about Tekken 6, 7 is okay. 8 was perfection. Yeah, I agree. 8 was perfection. The story in 7 was terrible. I hated how it was all like through the eyes of a reporter.
A big house for a castle.
I didn't care about this reporter. Really? We're gonna do this? Notice I wasn't bothering that person at all. They still came at me with an attitude.
What was that? Are you a friend of Tokube?
There was a big guy there.
What has that dolt gotten himself into this time?
This is what I'm trying to find out. Do you know where he is?
He has likely started gambling again, based on how many people he owes money to. Again. But then, I found this in his room. What is a watch commander doing with a shrine fortune? I don't think I've ever seen him pray.
Any idea where I can find him?
I bet he's at that gambling den in town. If you see him, tell him his dear wife can't wait to break his tailbone with her foot.
She's big mad.
A fortune. But the characters do not make sense. A secret message?
Now we gotta deal with marital issues. Not a Tekken fan, I'm terrible at them games. Yeah, those are games that are very like combo centric. You really gotta be good at like inputting strings of attacks together. Which I guess you could say that about most fighting games, but especially Tekken. You played Death by Degrees with Nina for Tekken? I've never played it, but I've always wanted to. I don't know why I never rented it from Blockbuster. I'm gonna stream that sometime. Actually, let me add it to the list. I don't think it's on there. I love when they do that, like take a fighting game character and give them a spin-off game. Like they do it with Sub-Zero. Like, this is so cool. I wish they would have done more of that with Tekken. Assassin's Creed Monster sounds like a game dealing with depression and a restriction on liquor. That was definitely a Templar plot.
Better take care of those guards before going in.
Man, I gotta play the Star Wars Outlaws DLC when that comes out. Anyone know the release date? I don't even know the release date for it.
Yep.
The Hondo content. I like Hondo.
I still have my life. No matter how little it's worth now.
Literally is a guy.
Tokubei? Where are your clothes?
It's you! From the Rengakai.
Where are your clothes?
Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
I just want to ask you a few questions. Nothing more.
Questions, you say? Fine, fine. Let's go outside and talk about it.
Following this half naked man. Look at that. Look at those cheeks. Where are your clothes? May 15th, Star Wars DLC? We have to download it then.
Just this way. Don't worry. I'm no threat to you. Which is why you should leave me alone.
Come
Look
back.
at go.
This ends here. Give up.
Guys, like cheeks flapping in the wind. God, what an asshole. So relax, man. Your wife's looking for you. That's all I want to tell you.
No more. I can't run anymore. What do you want from me?
I only have questions. Starting with, why did you disappear after
Japanese
the
version of the
Rengakai?
greased up deaf
After
guy.
you showed up, everything went to shit. All that killing. I had
Ready
to
for
run.
Thunderbolts this mate? Yeah,
But
I'm watching this
innocent.
weekend.
Do you hear me? Innocent.
I don't believe you. Let's say your wife is in danger.
Tokubei, listen to me. I visited your house and found your wife accosted by thugs.
Oh no! Oh shit! No! Oh, is she okay? Is my wife okay?
She is fine. She is worried about you.
This is all my fault. She will never forgive me.
Tell me what you know about the attack at the Rengakai.
Men from Bizen offered money to stay at Hineji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his master, I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
The strange fortune.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care. It's a bad omen, just like me. Especially to my wife.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me what positions the men from Bizen have taken.
I wrote it all down to cover my ass in case things got bad.
This is good information, but I will need someone who can take me to the samurai and his men.
Yes, a good idea. Oh, who? Me?
Your wife married a courageous man, did she not? You
Clearly
dodged your
not.
would-be assailants and gathered vital information from them. You are resourceful.
I guess you're right. Fine. Back to Himeji Castle. Oh, and maybe I'll check on my wife. Oh, maybe not. Oh, she's going to kill me. And I have you to thank for that.
So I think this conversation went differently now. She's definitely more confrontational. You didn't cover your ass at all? Yeah, look. There's man ass on the screen. Oh no. That's disgusting. I bet someone used photo mode. Took a picture of that shit. You want some ass? There's some ass. Search the shrine for information. A secret message in a suspicious shrine on the outskirts of Himeji Castle. 2 clues that could lead to the whereabouts of Ukita Hidei. Yeah, this is the last one. The last mission before we uncover who it is. Juniso Shrine. In southern Himeji. Oh, here it is. And yeah, I can make it there. Favorite rather see Ghost of Tsushima man ass. Oh, that's true. You do see man ass in that, right? In the hot springs.
Care for some somen? Best noodles
Get
across
some
the
noodles.
land, besides my sister's udon.
There's actually a side quest where you have to try like noodles from all over. So I've been collecting noodles. Bring back donut mode. You want donut, Yasuke? And donut now, eh? Jumping on roofs and stuff. It sounds uncomfortable. Japanese warriors sound like myth, while in America it'd be a fat cowboy probably became me. I have a fully functioning gun. I don't know, we had some pretty cowboy
Miss Miko does not
American
carry
heroes
herself like the
or
others.
stories that seem to be mythical. The outlaws and such.
The dead are always ready to speak
There's
to
a quest
us.
about trying noodles
We
from all
must
over.
be
Yeah, one
ready
of the
to
side
listen
quests, he
in
wants you to try
return.
noodles from all over.
Are you ready?
So you can make the best noodles or
Chika?
something.
I was hoping you could tell me what this fortune says.
Who gave you that? It doesn't
Another guy
belong
wants
to
you to bring tea from
you
all over.
shouldn't be here.
Being attacked by Shinobi. I guess this is what it'd be like for him to fight Naui. I definitely did this fight now.
You will not
It's way
interfere
harder.
with the master's wishes.
Watch me. Damn. Shinobi's orders. Our special guest is attracting unwelcome attention. It's whatever the hell that says. Shrine is no longer safe for him. Pick a safe spot and move him there at the earliest opportunity. Do not share this location with anyone. I will contact you again when the master requires it. As always, any injury to our master's guests will be visited tenfold upon those responsible. Rescue the special guest. He's in southeastern. Shit. Southeastern will be this way. Maybe that's a shrine. He's in Itate Huyuza shrine. Yasuke punched that lady. I did more than punch her. She has no head now. It'll probably be like the noodle quest. We have it in our main items now. The noodles. I think I started that quest line in my other file. There's a guy you meet that makes the best noodles ever. And he wants you to travel the world and try other noodles. We've arrived. Rescue the special guest. Udon noodles with some good broth is a match made in heaven. I love udon noodles. I don't even know why. They don't have that much flavor to them. They're so good, though. With, like, beef broth.
Do not take your eyes off our guest.
It is the young lord.
I remember when
He
I did
looks
the
injured.
early preview of this game, they told me about this right here. I went up to this girl, and they said there's a side quest here, but it wasn't accessible in the early preview. And here it is. What does she want? Let's see what she wants.
Are you alright? Where is your mother?
You're one of them, aren't you? The Ronin who killed my mother.
I will not harm you. You have my word.
I prayed to the kami to make me a spirit too, so I don't have to be lonely and scared.
You do not need to be scared anymore. I will take care of the Ronin.
So the kami did send you.
Since Lord Nobunaga died, so many Ronin have turned to
Sorry,
violence.
little girl. I don't have time for your side quest, but I have collected it.
Good health for all those we care about.
Young lord.
There he is, little boy.
Are you hurt? Who did this to you?
Oh, it's you. It hurts, but it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai.
I thought those Ronin were going to kill me to get back at my father. But they brought me here.
I spoke with your father at the Rengakai.
You did? May I ask, what was the stanza about?
Loyalty, regret, I don't remember. Regret.
Regret.
I had prepared a stanza for him. It was a message for the both of us.
Something must be weighing on my father's mind. I hope he is all right.
Young lord, we should get going.
Of course.
You seem quite at ease in this place.
Many shrines and temples were damaged in the fighting. My father contributed to the reconstruction. A way to help the people make sense of their suffering.
That was a kind
Oh yeah,
thing
he
to
just looks
do.
like a little miniature
He
person
had a
just
hard
waddling away.
childhood. I don't think he had anyone caring for him back then. That is why I obeyed when he sent me to Lords Hideyoshi and Kanbei. My way of caring for him in return.
Oh, have you come to take our young lord away? Such a pity. We are quite fond of him.
Do you not find it odd that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things. I am but a humble servant. As you are, I am sure. Good day, then. Until our paths cross again.
So, you serve both Lord Hideyoshi and the Yukita clan now?
I suppose that's true. I am bound to Lord Hideyoshi's service, but he and Lord Kanbei must care for me in return. All this
This
attention
kid is a
just
waddle,
for
I
me.
cannot notice now.
I will prove myself
The road's
worthy
wet.
of their
It's hard to walk,
protection.
right? I'm just glad he's not wearing that clown clothing from the beginning.
Father, it is good to see you again. Have you come to take me to Himeji?
You must go with my men to Okayama. I cannot take you to Himeji Castle.
In Bizen? But are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
Of course not. Please, just go with them.
Lord Naoye, you have impeccable timing.
Yes, we both do.
Why are you here?
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
My lord, why will you not let your son return to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
You're in a hurry to send Lord Hide away. I expected you to be happier. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let me go pee again real quick. I told you I've been drinking this half gallon like crazy. Let me go pee and then I'll make the choice. That was bad. I grabbed another cookie. That's the third one. I gotta stop. There's like 5 more. Gonna get like a late night sugar rush. Then wake up with a headache. I expected you to be happier.
You did not seem relieved to see him. Not even a smile.
My son is Ukita. He understands that even a smile can be turned into a weapon against me.
Broke off.
And you expect Lord Hideo will make it back to Okayama Castle without interference?
Enough of this badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
He does not.
Lord Mitsuhide said he sent you away after Honnoji. I didn't expect to see you again at Himeji Castle.
It's him.
So it is you. The weapons stockpiled in the temple, the men inside.
Man had his
Himeji
own son
Castle.
kidnapped.
You are planning another attack. But why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things. I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei both live. And you.
You will not succeed. I will make sure of it.
It's a trap. Keep eating those at Sugar Rush. You're gonna make this a long stream. I know.
Goodbye now.
I'm done now. I'm done. 3. I'm done. If I get up for another one during the stream, you call me a liar. I remember this part during my preview that I played. And the Ubisoft rep that was watching me play, that was with me. They were like, yeah, I recommend you pick Naui for this one. Because of this part right here. And I pick Yasuke. And I picked Naui, and I did it after like 3 tries, but I got my ass kicked for a while. Because you just get assaulted by all these people. Well, yeah, survive the shinobi attack, I will thrive in the shinobi attack. Yeah, there's so many of them too. You know what? This weapon's probably good for this. I got you beat. I ate 6. I'll feel like shit tomorrow. Yeah, that lady went flying in the air. You eat another cookie next stream? They'll probably be gone by then. Look at that deer just went through them.
I must tell Lord Kamui.
There we go. So brutal. Warren Kuroda Kanbei. You know, other game I want to stream? I want to stream Rage. I never played it. I have the first one on PS3 back in the day, and I never finished it. So many games I need to play. Too much sugar usually just makes you crash and burn. I get a headache. Well, I'll wake up with a headache. And if I eat a bunch of sugary things and then go to bed, I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh, my head will hurt all day. Oh, shit. I lived. Gosse called in a deer assassin. That's one of my allies, yeah. There you go. Lost track of time saving Gotham from Scarecrow. What are you playing, Rogue? Are you playing Arkham Knight? I love that game. Okay, I gotta go up there. So much easier to climb with now. I'm only picking Yasuke because I haven't done this mission with him. Is that the Apocalypse game takes place after an asteroid? Yep. Very much so. It's a good game. I just, yeah, backlog. I put a couple hours into it. Backlog. More stuff came out. And then Rage 2 came out and I never bought it because I never finished the first one. Rage is good, but the ending is such a sneeze. I'm not surprised. Those kind of big open world games usually, you know, the best thing about them is the actual gameplay. And the endings are always like, oh, well, you're done. Here's the credits. Why are you attacking me, man? I don't recall beating it, but I recall it being pretty decent. Yeah, it was a good game. It was long, too. That's the game I got when it was like 40 or 50 bucks. I got it for $5. I worked at Best Buy and we had that Gamer magazine, and they had an insane coupon. And the game came out, it was ring up at $5. It was a crazy deal. I hate that you need an ally to smuggle resources. I always use them.
You have something to discuss?
Yes, my lord. About Lord Hideye.
The young lord?
On his way back to the province of Bizen, the home of his father, Lord Okita Naoye, the same man behind the attack at the Rengakai.
So I guess the rumors of Samurai guy being gay were at least not entirely correct, or is he bisexual or something?
The attack
it's
at
up
the
to the player.
Rengakai was aimed at me.
In canon mode,
caught in the middle.
where you don't get choices, neither Yasuke nor Naoya have romance anything.
A backup plan for a meeting you never planned to attend.
When you play, if you play non-canon mode where you can pick choices,
though,
it's
you
whatever
gain
you want to
nothing
do.
from fabricating the
So
truth.
in canon,
You cannot meet Lord Naoya.
they don't have time for relationships.
Call off the meeting in your
they're
guard.
killing.
That would tip our hand.
And actually, in
We will lose
canon,
the
they hint that
opportunity
he
to
has
strike.
feelings for
Your safety
Lady
is
Oichi.
paramount, my lord.
And now she's just
My
angry.
safety is a secondary. Stopping Ukita Naoye is more important. Whatever happens that night must stay
But
within
yeah,
the walls
no,
of
those
Himeji
rumors were
Castle.
not correct. It was just people
Lord
grifting
Kanbei,
and looking for something mad
as
about.
long as he remains in Himeji Castle, Lord Naoye will have the upper hand.
One cannot parry a blade they do not expect to strike.
Lord Kanbei is right. We have the element of surprise. Lord Naoye's men will not see us coming. But to leave you alone with him...
No. I must find out what he thinks he stands to gain. And I must be willing to take what he fears
Yeah,
to
it was,
lose.
basically what was happening
Lord
online
Naoye
is
has plenty
people
to
were
lose
just picking all the
besides his
gay
son.
options.
If you bring
And then
Lord
pretending to be
Hideo
angry
into
that he's
this,
gay.
then our deal
It's
is
like,
off.
but you pick those options. You can also not pick those options if you don't want
I
to.
will talk to Ukita Naoye in terms
You play like
he
I'm
can
playing in my
understand
other file in canon mode, just
and
letting the game decide
appreciate.
options.
Make our preparations.
Yeah, let's play as Yasuke, because I did this whole thing as her last time.
I hope Lord Kanbei is right. For the young lord's
And
sake.
this particular fight
I
was
will
pretty
go.
hard.
Meet
And
me
I got
at the
my ass
Honmaru.
kicked with her for a bit. I had to cheese with the other weapon. I had to cheese it. Now we'll bulldoze through everything.
So many samurai in service to the Ukita clan.
Yeah, my helmet was there.
Tokubei should be nearby, if he kept his word.
I'm gonna mess this place up.
Locked. I need to find another way.
Damn it. Again, if I was playing with her, I could probably just climb.
Overzealous soldiers. Aggressive. They must be dealt with first.
Excuse me. Damn, I can't climb any of this. Get off me. Oh my god! You saw that dude went flying. He went flying right over the railing. What an asshole. He had it coming though. He had it coming.
You won't get away with this!
Well. Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright, now we gotta fight the lieutenant. This is so much easier, Yasuke. I'm telling you, now he is a bitch. There's so many enemies that are fighting you. Oh shit, that killed me in like one shot. Yeah, like Yasuke in Quest depends on the mission. Some work better with Worm. Like this one in particular works way better with him. It's less stealth and more just in your face combat.
So many samurai in service to the Ukita clan. Tokubei should be nearby.
Oh, they're making me walk back up there. Come on. Just let me restart the fight.
I won't give up.
So they're
aggressive. They must be dealt with first.
Take him down. I lost sight of them. Fade away.
Away. I was gonna run past them. If I can just Kool-Aid man my way through the door. Might as well fit in. I love doing that Sparta kick. I don't think I took damage yet. Stream lagging a bit? Did it buffer for you guys? It's still buffering? Let's see. How was it one hit? That dude did one hit on me and killed me. It's not even worth fighting these little guys. Let me check something. I hope it didn't change my settings.
Samurai in service to the Ukita clan. Tokubei should be nearby if he kept his word.
No, everything looks good. Not lagging now, but it was before. Yeah, everything looks fine on my end. I don't know. Sounds like a hiccup. Just got a helmet that lets me reflect projectiles back at the launcher, so I'm parrying, reflecting, poisoning, and regen health with Yasuke. What? Where'd you find that? I haven't been looking for a lot of like side chests and stuff. I need to do that because I've heard you get some really cool equipment.
Overzealous soldiers, aggressive. They must be dealt with first.
Assist me!
Castle where you do the Yasuke flashback after before Dice Show. Check that out, because yeah, I've heard you get some really cool stuff for him. That gives you that crazy like stab boost. If he hits me once, it's over. You want to see a trailer for Wukong Fallen Feathers? Is that like a standalone thing with Wagner? Yeah, look at this idiot. He followed me.
soldiers.
Over here.
Not of Himeji Kato.
Same here,
Lord
cheaters.
Naoe.
Yasuke, just in time. May I escort you to our most guarded area? I always dreamed of being an actor as a boy.
I can tell.
You can see how heavily fortified Himeji is. No enemy would ever dare make a move against Lord Hideyoshi here. Shall we go?
Time to slay. Here for repeated suffering. Well, you're lucky I don't suffer much during this game.
I am nearly there.
Conquer. Arrive. Execute our plan with perfection. Right when I said that. Fuck it. God, my neck is still hurting from the other day. I told you guys I was doing shoulder press and like it was one of the situations where I instantly knew I messed up. Like I was working out holding the weights and then I like turned my head in just the wrong, well, I was saying just the right way, just the wrong way. And then like I felt it like hurt instantly.
That is the Honmaru gate. I am nearly there.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck in that little corner. What the hell was I stuck on? Maybe we better try out a bath or something if those muscles loosen. Yeah, I know it like I hurt myself because when I look this way, it's fine. When I look straight, it's fine. But if I turn my head at all, like right now, like this way, I can already feel it like hurting right up here, like to the base of like the skull, like the muscle inside. Like I can already feel it just by turning my head that way. Barely did anything either. I remember I was lifting the weights and like I usually look straight ahead, but I like did this and I looked at something and instantly I was like, ah, like I felt something pinch. And afterwards, I was like, I know I fucked up.
That is the Honmaru gate. I am nearly there.
Hard from the other side, you say? Well, actually, that's to my benefit. Let me leave that. Akita's lieutenant. This is the guy that killed me. One hit. One hit. There's an armor called Proto Armor. Gives him the ability to block any attack. I need to find that.
That is the Honmaru gate. I am nearly there.
They are so powerful. Ooh. I find that so satisfying. Severe, what's up, man? I was in the middle of opening the door. Yeah. The protector set helmet does push back on a perfect parry too. Man, I saw an article talking about. I didn't read through the article. I just read the headline, but it basically said that like here's all the best equipment you'll need in the game, and it just tells people where the chests are for the best equipment. Why are they getting one-hit kills? I'm gonna have to call for help. I'm gonna have to call Yaya. I never heard severe channel before. What do you mean? Severe outcome? He's got channel. He's right there. Click on his profile and look at his channel if you want to. Oh, my rations. Now I feel like I should pick Maui. I just bashed his face into that. It's quite satisfactory. Ooh, we might start cheesing. Oh no, we need Maui for that. You go, Yaya. Get his ass out. Strike him down with all your wrestling powers. What's she doing there? Fight. One punch. It's insane. Why? Ugh. But using Alloy with the game forced me to. It's easier to brute force everything in Yasuke. I bet it is. Learn from me. Oh wait, we got some more projects available. What's this? Whoa, do you guys see this? Oh man, I don't have enough. That thing's cool looking. Wish I could level it up from here. Is that a dragon shepherd? Dragon shepherd? Where? What are you talking about? Are you talking? Oh, Severe, are you talking about my my horse? My dragon beast? This motherfucker! I need to get my health up. I need to get up to full before I fight him. Thick, man. Yeah, I had a ration. It was a joke on a dog beast thing. Dragon shepherd. Yeah, he's dragon beast. He's my dragon beast. I call him forth, and he transforms into the dragon beast, defying all history. Oh, by the way, you guys remember how I was telling you about that red box thing? What's the last thing I told you guys? About 7-Eleven? What was I just talking about? Oh, yeah. I keep wanting to say DoorDash. Red box. The red box. So the manager actually called me back. Did you get the red box? Not yet. The manager called me, though. Because he told me he has to ask the district manager and see what they say. I happened to look in my area at other 7-Elevens out of curiosity. They all still have their red boxes. So whatever company was supposed to work with them to get rid of them, I don't think they ever did. But he told me that he has to talk to his district manager, but he's on vacation. And he said when he comes back, he's going to talk to him about it. And I was like, I think it's going to be a yes, because the way I'm thinking about it, he called me at all, which means I thought he was just going to like, fuck that, and not bother. But he actually gave me a call back. Just to tell me that, you know, district manager will be in next week, and he'll call me back again with an answer. And I was like, it's cool. At least I know he's like, it's on his radar. Garbage, Lieutenant. Fuck. I'm tired of this guy. That's bullcrap. All they need to do is get rid of it. Not like he's getting money. Yeah, I mean, it's abandoned equipment. It's just literally, it's taking up electricity from them at night. Every night, the screen's not on, but the light box still is. So they're wasting electricity for nothing. If they just unplug it and let it be someone else's problem. But yeah, it sounds like, I mean, there's some, I can't imagine why they would say no. I don't know what would be a valid reason for them to say no to that request. Because if anything, really, I'm doing them a favor. Because they don't have to pay some junk company like $500 to take this thing and take it away and get it recycled and all that. I'm just a guy that makes internet videos. Come on. Those swings are so dangerous. God, I almost have his armor down. Got my one ration. Safe. This is unbelievable. I had full health almost. Why do you want a red box though? Why not? You know how cool that would have? Like, imagine like I'm like reviewing movies, and back here there's like a red box, and like repainted. I want to clean it up and repaint it, and the light box I want to put all my favorite movies, like pictures of all my favorite movies in there and light it up. Oh, there's so much you can do. There's Reddit forums. There's a whole Reddit forum of people that have hacked the machines, and someone has Doom running on it. Like actual Doom running on it. Just see what it can do. But yeah, there's a whole community of people that have hacked the machine and like reverse engineer the software, do all kinds of stuff. And one guy I saw, he had it back on, and I'll have to look on Reddit how to do it, but he had it back on with the touchscreen, and he would open it and have his movies there, and it would just like he picked the thing and the movie would come down, just like from his personal collection. He just had all his personal movies in there as like a automated storage rack. That's cool. I just want it as like a set piece, basically. And it's like a weird little part of history that you have. Like you have an actual red box that a ton of people, including myself, rented from back in the day. Why is this guy such a pain in the ass? See, no, I can't use that weapon because while I'm spinning, I can take damage and I can't control myself. I'm not gonna do that. Sphere, are you buffering? Anyone else buffering a little bit? I don't know. I haven't changed anything.
I'll see you today. Nature tests me.
What am I supposed to do against this? There's an asshole, man. I gotta get rid of the small fry. Shit. You've got to do better. I'll tell you, you need that soundboard. That soundboard. You gonna get buffering too? Hold on. Here, let me pause the stream and then restart it. Hold on. Just in case. So not all of you? Yeah, hold on. It's gonna go away for a second. Hold on. Alright. Hopefully that fixes issues for some of you. Because everything still looks fine on my end. Let me know.
Match for me.
It's been fine for a while, just buffered momentarily earlier. Yeah, it could be something on YouTube's end. There we go. Dang, she's hardcore. Come on. I almost fucked that up. Yeah, there we go. Unbelievable. I don't understand. I'm telling you, I did not have this much trouble with this guy on my other file. Why is everything killing me with one shot? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade my shit after. I just had upgraded recently too. Let's see if I have anything better. No, I don't. I was trying to target on him. How recent is recent that I upgraded? Before I started the stream. So I'm probably due for another upgrade season. God, even small fryer one hit, one freaking one-shotting me. Damn, him freaking face hurts. Sunburn. It just feels like it's constant annoyance. What is going on? Just don't be dumb like I did. Waste gold on an upgrade. I did it for a couple. Because you get a lot of gold throughout the game. Come on.
This is my chance.
I need to find a med pack. Or not a med pack, but some rations. Nope. These guys are fucking relentless. He hit my foot. He hit my foot. I do not remember having this hard of a time with him.
I won't give up.
I'm staying the hell away. But I need help. I can't just stay away forever. Oh my god. Good lord. She's messing him up. God, nose itches. Still suck it always getting the timing down. Blocking the guys with poles. Yeah, it's all color coded. No! Oh my god! His health was right there. I got residual hit. I got hit residually. He was going for Yaya. I keep wanting to say Wawa. I'm going to start calling her Wawa. We can get gas and food.
Goodbye, warrior.
I wonder if there's a place I could kick him and like have him fly off a mountain. I did that for one of these targets. I accidentally kicked him off a mountain and he just went, oh! And I won. Damn, battery's low. I don't understand what's happening. When you get the red box, would you program it to play Dragon Ball Evolution? Sure. Sure. The last movie at that red box that I saw that was on there, I did see Quantumania. So that means it has to. When did that come out? A year ago, right? That means all this must have recently. God. Believe in the chat that believes in you. I need the spirit bomb emojis. Believe. He's the only one following me. Get away from me. I healed a little bit, but I don't know how much that actually helped. Nope. This guy's insane. He's crazy. I'm telling you, I don't remember having this much trouble with him on my main file. I don't know what's happening here. Never want to do this one again. I was trying to do my special. I don't want to use this. You know what? Or the cheese strategy? Shit. Wait, hold on. We gotta be now wave. Oh, fuck. I should have picked her. Nope, I'm stuck. Ooh, I'm gonna have her fall. I have an idea. I'm gonna try to kick her off this whole thing. It's blocked. Oh, there's a thing up there to refill rations. I'm gonna get it. Hope new Smash Bros. Game brings a real story mode. If they do, they may have to scale back the roster a little bit, which is fine because they're 90%. I love the kids.
Goodbye, warrior.
I can't believe it. And they start them like full health too. I'm gonna go up there and get the rations. I'm in really bad shape. Oh. I hope there's no more Smash. Fluffy, you don't want any more Smash games? I mean, you know they're going to, though, alright? Don't forget, Nintendo likes money. Fuck it, I'm gonna get the rations first. I'm trying to kill the small guys. What level am I anyways? It's like once you start the combo, it's impossible to like get off. You play Shovel Knight? Yeah, I have Shovel Knight. Never finished it though, and I did like it. I had it on the Wii U. I think I have it on PS4 also. Which one's the one that added Battletoads? Is that? Oh, that was Xbox, right? Didn't they add Battletoads? Stuff, jackass. God. Yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot him. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Remember, overconfidence is slow and insidious killer. Words of wisdom. Fuck. And I have 6 first aids. I'm gonna keep using this and just keep them far away from me. As long as my bullets allow it, at least. There are not very many of them. That's for those. Full health. I was literally at full health. I don't know why this fight is so hard. Let me look at the level. I wonder if I'm like severely underleveled, but I don't think I am either. Battletoads, Shovel Knight crossover on Xbox, also Kratos for PlayStation. Funny fact, those two characters are canon in the Shovel Knight universe. Do they actually mention them? Look at this. I'm level 18.
I'll take your head.
Can't see.
I can't do this.
One hit at a time. We're gonna have to play it slow. Oh my god.
Honor to
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I beat this on my other file, and I did not have this much trouble with this one dude. It doesn't make any sense. See, if I pick now, I could be like throwing like smoke bombs and stuff.
Goodbye, warrior.
It's insane. This hasn't happened with any other enemy in this game yet, where it's just he pricks your toe a little bit, and then you're already dying.
Stop him!
They're not even that much higher level than I am. I don't understand. Call Wawa when the dude's armor is gone. I'm thinking of calling her right away, just to help me get to that level.
Get away with this! I lost it. Face my fury.
You're behind me. I'm trying to see if I can find anything that.
When I find you.
I'm doing nothing but running away.
I have killed the great.
I'm gonna have to level up. This is the only time I've run into something like this in this game.
Do not fear him.
so fast. Yeah, it's like 28 days later. There she goes. Down. Whoa, look at all the damage she's doing. She's doing a lot of the damage for me. But it's not gonna last.
I will gut you, samurai. Give up.
I was about to try it again. Got some strawberry cheesecake yogurt. Ooh, that sounds delicious. My new Silent Hill 2 Pyramid Head t-shirt from GameStop. The first money they've gotten like 2 decades from you, yeah. They do have some pretty nice shirts. Very rarely, but I've seen some shirts in there I really like.
That was Oda's giant.
I wish I had something. EFG 9000.
I'll see you bleed. Farewell, samurai.
Wish I was getting a Glock or even a flintlock at least. I'll take a Glock. He's way stronger. I don't understand what's going on with these enemies. I might not be strong enough to finish this mission. I might not be. That sucks. I can't believe how close I got, though. Yeah, he died how many times now? I pick him because he's stronger. How long have we been fighting this guy? Like 30 minutes now? Maybe more? How long has it been? See, look, right there. I got a full, I wonder, you know what? Hold on, let me do this. I'm trying to hide somewhere so he can't find me, so then I can do a manual save. Oh my god, he was about to hit me. There's no reason I should take him out in one hit if I'm a no reason for it. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, have I been over 50 minutes on this one fight? Yeah, I'm gonna have to level up. Like for next stream. Because remember, on my main file, I was doing all the side stuff too, which was helping. So I'm like under-leveled for some of these story missions. It's like I'm causing good damage to him, but then, and one hit, and you're dead. So essentially, you have to win without taking any damage. So basically, it doesn't even fucking matter if I get the health or not, because it goes away in one shot. God, if we just killed this guy tonight, I'm happy. See, look, my sword's doing such a little damage to him. And I gotta be careful when I'm fighting because the swings can accidentally hit me. She leaves so quick though. I understand. You see, he goes right through it. Like, you're sitting there in combo, and he just turns red, and he'll just, like, instantly, like, right through the damn thing. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Maybe, like, off-stream, do some side stuff, level up. Yeah, I'll have to. It's insane. Yeah, or unless we do a whole, like, side quest stream. That's a possibility. This is insane, man. We might have to do that. Try a couple more times. It'd be cool if I could actually call Maui on here, or like she could call Yasuke for help, and have them both together fighting. And this is just like worthless small fry over here, except this guy. He's a real son of a bitch. You know what I just thought of? This isn't even the boss. This is minion. Once I beat him, then you actually fight the boss. And he's gonna be even harder, I bet. You know what? Oh, maybe we can. I'm thinking maybe we do some dirty tricks. Maybe I can get him like on the edge of a cliff or something, and then like Sparta kick him away. Maybe that's a possibility. Let's get Yaya to help figure them out first. I really don't know if that'll work though. she was here permanently. Get him, Yaya. Get him. Who's that? Punch him. Punch him. Fuck. I thought it was gonna get me. God. So close. I hate him with a passion. This motherfucker just drank some Gatorade from Sekiro. He healed. I didn't even know he can do that. I've never seen them do that in this game. Oh my god. That's so beyond fucked. I swear I've never seen them do that. What? I cannot believe that. Yeah, he restored a ton of health. He just stopped and just drank. Yeah, I'm getting my tempo. Let's do this. Do I even have bullets, actually? The tempo might have been a good idea for the end of the fight. Probably could have used it. It's crazy. It's taking so long. Kill this guy. Well, I mean, I guess it's not crazy when everything he does is one hit kills him. It helped having Yaya over here, beating him up a little bit and softening him up. I'll call her again in a second. Never doing this fight again. Yeah. Here, let's let her have a little bit of glory. It's hard to shoot him when she's in the way, though. She left already. I'm gonna run out of ammo. I have to hold him off. I have to hold him off as best I can. This motherfucker. This guy's a real son of a bitch. Doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. Welcome back, Jeremiah, to this. When did you leave? When you left, was I fighting this guy still? Doesn't make any sense. I don't remember him being this hard. I whipped his ass on my other file. If I can knock him off from here, maybe I can cause enough damage. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh. Wait, I gotta get back up there. No, I'm gonna kick him off of there. I wonder if I can. See, this is why it's important to keep your level up in this game, which is why side quests matter. Oh, please. You think this is the final boss? Did she leave already? Let's see if this works. I don't think it will. And I picked Yasuke for this because he's the powerhouse.
You will fall.
Damn it, can I not knock him off? He's like resistant to getting knocked off. Which sucks because the small fry you can knock off. Let's get the tempo. Did I not equip it? This guy's a real asshole. He loves enemy medics and enemies with self-healing. Yeah, they're the best. I would have had him had he not healed. I already had him. And they just sat there and drank his juice. What can I call Yaya again? If I can keep him at bay until I can call her again, I mean, that'll help. The problem is, like, surviving that long without taking a hit. Such an asshole. And I missed. This is brutal. Let me run away. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run away until I can call her back again. We're going to have to cheese this. Keep running. Wait, I don't care. If this is not honorable. You're like halfway there. Maybe I'll find some stuff. Not that it fucking matters. Look. Oh, I'm gonna blow his ass away. I don't have any ammo though. Oh, if I die again, I'm coming back down here and I'm blowing him up. I can explode it. Damn it, I have no ammo. I can't blow it up. Shit. Man, I could have blown that up. Where? Okay, it's down here. Now I'll know if I die. Shit. I'm so mad. That would have been a good opportunity. This is bullshit. See, if I was that way, I could throw a ninja star at it and blow it up. But Yasuke, I don't have any ammo left. Whoa. All my I think it's glitched. I think it just bugged out. My specials aren't working. They're not working. Oh my god, they're not working. Why? What is happening right now? Now they're working. They weren't working before. Alright, you know what? Let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. Let's run around for a little bit more, and because we can almost bring her back again. And then I'll be able to really take advantage. And now you beat him, maybe. I know I'm not ready for the big boss. You know, it's funny because, man, all he has to do is land one hit on me, and I'm dead. Literally one hit is all he has to land. I have my bow and arrow, but I don't... Let me get it out. I'm going to get my bow and arrow out. Maybe I get lucky and get a couple arrows in him. He needs to stop chasing me. That was in the face. This is ridiculous. This is getting absurd now at this point. Stop. This sucks. God, look how fast he's going. Yeah, learn a lesson from me. Don't do these missions that you're under-leveled for. This is a lesson learned. But there's always a way to succeed. Always. Alright, now if I can just get him over here, I can blow him up. I do have the arrow. Oh, he's healing this motherfucker. He's healing. Oh, I hate you. Oh. That barely hurt him. Why did that barely hurt him? Yo, that kills entire groups of enemies instantly. I can't believe he healed. I can't fucking believe he healed. This is usually a YouTube clip, a YouTube video, you mean? It was well over a minute long. He's such an asshole. He better not be able to heal more than once. Because if he can, I'm screwed. Literally don't have anything else. I'm gonna have to wait for Yaya one more time. I mean, this... I can hit him with this a little further away. YouTube clips go 3 minutes long now. Yeah, but who wants to watch 3 minutes of just running around? Playing tag. That's literally what this is. We're playing tag at this point. This is nuts. See what now? I really should pick her. I'm gonna pick her to fight the main boss in this part because with her you can I can use my cheese weapon. Just keep backing up and using it over and over. Because with her it doesn't matter if you're under leveled, you can beat anybody. As long as you cheese. I can kind of cheese with this, but it's harder because it's shorter range. And he can still use unblockable attacks. Don't. He's trying to heal again. He is trying to heal again. He cannot do that. This one, this game thinks it's Sekiro. I swear. I'm losing control. I hate you so much. That was one of the most satisfying kills. Oh my god. In you go. That was absolutely horrible. Title of the clip: Yasuke plays tag in these troubled times. That was absolutely horrible and completely unbalanced against me. No. We're fighting the boss with Maui. We can't do it, Yasuke. We're underleveled, so we need that. We need that that range that she gets with her weapon. Fuck.
I've taken care of Naoya's hidden shinobi. Did his samurai prove troublesome?
Nothing I could not handle. Now we
You know, I never did that. That's right, because in this part I picked her. And when you pick her, you're just stealth killing some shinobi.
And all his men prowling the
I didn't
area.
know he had a boss battle. Fight us now, please.
I'll clear out Naoya's men surrounding the meeting area. Can you stand watch here?
I will meet you at the meeting area when you are finished.
Alright, back to stealth killing. God, man, back to stealth killing. This part's not bad. We just gotta assassinate some people. We don't have to get in these crazy ass fights. I'm gonna steal this artwork.
I should hang on to this.
Oh man, I can't assassinate them? Yeah, I'm super underleveled because these guys, when I did this mission before, I could just assassinate them all. Well, here we go, cheese. This is a bad time to do this mission. But here we go. Let's keep doing this. This is a proven method of battle right here. Come on, the more of you there are, the better. Let's go. See, this is what I was talking about. And then every once in a while, combo breaker. Cheese, cheese, cheese. We gotta do some leveling for sure. Next time I stream, we'll talk to Junjiro. We'll go paint with him, spend some quality time with him, you know. Whoever else needs help around town. I didn't mean to go in here. Get me out of here. Just ramp the glass cannon, do the real work. Absolutely. Now Yaya's coming back out. Who the fuck? What the hell was that? I have no idea who threw what. Gotta kill this guy. He's our target for the evening. He must die. Can't believe I can't even assassinate these people. Do I have mastery points? I have 1. Increase damage during the night by 2%. I wonder if that's going to be enough. I don't think so.
Looks valuable.
Oh yeah, look. Now we can at least damage them. All right, there. Leveled it up a little bit. Yeah. So that worked out. Technically, I do 2% more damage now. Which that's not shit. But still, it's more than nothing. Now he stubbed her toe and died. Apparently. Might as well have. Screw you, man. What are you gonna do now? My help has arrived. Yeah. He's almost dead. Almost dead. He's almost dead.
There will be more of them.
Bastards, every once in a while they throw kunai at me and it hurts me. Where are you going, Yaya? We're not done here. Come back. She left me. She's abandoned me. My friends have all left. No, no. I'm gonna keep doing this until I win. Well, we got them. Can I save? I don't know if it's gonna let me save. I think I'm in the middle of a mission. I don't think it'll let me. Please. Oh, it let me save. So if I die, I'll just reload that part. I think that'll work. Alright, we got 2 guys left. Let's do this. Don't you have other companions? On my other file. I haven't done their missions yet on my streaming file. Yeah, because you can recruit them. If you go here. Where is it? Like right here. Look, you can recruit her. Yeah, there's people you can recruit. Well, we did this mission. Oh, that's one of the missions I got. Yeah, I had to reset. So yeah, next stream we'll call it rebuilding our strength. I'll be gaining my power. Get all the companions, level up, and then really do some damage. Oh, it's a miracle. I was able to assassinate somebody. Where is this person? Are they inside? There. Success. Now we can go fight the boss. Alien stream next Friday. Yeah, next Friday we'll do Alien. Not this Friday.
The matter of our borders. The ceasefire with the Mori to the west must be enforced.
And what of the Rengakai?
God, that samurai was a nightmare.
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
I like how Yasuke was like, oh, nothing I couldn't handle. He barely handled it.
A man of high standing from Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination. But to what end, I cannot fathom. Lord Naoye, what say you?
Some claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei. That you are the brains behind Lord Hideyoshi's successes. You tell me.
To prevent Lord Hideyoshi's victory on the battlefield. To claim Harima for yourself.
Yeah, I think next time we'll start by
shadow.
finding all the assassin outposts. Because they have some good equipment, too.
You will die by seppuku in this room. And Hashiba Hideyoshi's stake in Harima will die with you.
All this for another crumb of power.
What are they playing? What game is that?
And
Is that
yet
like
your
Japanese
son,
chess or something?
His safety was secondary to your objective. My men are tending to his wounds as we speak. He is in good hands. Our hands.
Bastard. He's threatening to harm Lord Hideye.
Your action will be met with a bloodbath. My forces have taken control of this castle.
Your men are all dead. Your conspiracy dismantled. You are trapped.
Yeah, let's some kind of
And
Chinese
you are
checkers or
trapped
something.
here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kanbei? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy. He looks up to you, worries about you. And he is right too. Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive you. And by extension, he will never forgive your son. Do what is right.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
So, you are the ones who sold my son, so he could be wielded against me.
Put the weapon down, Naoye.
They have almost the same name.
No matter.
See, look at it.
I
His
am
first
not
name's
to be
almost the same as hers.
disturbed in the Tenshu. There's one thing I have left to do.
Yes, my lord.
The path to the Tenshu will be guarded.
Yasuke.
Let's go.
It'll be quicker if I go.
I saw the look of a man ready to die. What happens next is up to you, Naoe.
I have some words for you, Kanbei. Try not to die while I handle Ukita Naoye.
Dude pissed me off threatening his son like that.
I
He's
need
just
to
showing
go
off,
to the
yeah.
top of the Tenshu. That's where Ukita Naoye ran to.
I mean, then again, this idiot did put his own son in danger, too. Like, purposely, like, traded him for an alliance and then fate kidnapped him.
No escape now. He's trapped inside the Tenshu.
Tenshu. Oh, here's another boss fight. That might be a mistake. You know what? Let me drop a save here. Because this is the last fight in this mission. Manual save too. I want to make sure I don't accidentally go over my other save. Look at that. 56 hours is my other save. Shogi? It's basically chess. I've never heard of it. Whoa. Had some rough fights tonight. Maybe for the next thumbnail, I'll just have a big ass picture of Junjiro.
Next, I must find Lord Naoye.
I will strike you down and
apart from the other side. Shogi, I can never play. It's hard to Mahjong. I don't know how to play that either. An open window anywhere in this bitch? Might just have to go through the top. Can you imagine having a castle like this and then having the window open just to get some fresh air? And then a fucking, like, shinobi just pops through the window. But damn it. Might have to fight my way in. Yep.
There, an open window.
Damn it. Eat that. Oh, I think I have to go from the bottom. Yeah, here we go. Peace out. Assassinate one dude and then haul ass. You got no one to run away so you could live another day. Live to fight another day.
I'll find another way.
Get his ass. Maybe.
Intruder!
Where is this room? Bye. I think I shinobi everywhere. Of course I gotta be anonymous. God damn it. Well, you know what that means. More cheesing. I need you, Yaya. Cheese it. Oh god, another one made their way up here, and another one? People out of control. There's too many of them. Yeah, Yaya's doing some damage though. She's a freaking tank.
A floor trap. I can use it to go up.
I'm not letting any of these guys live.
This one was carrying the letter. So we're being hunted by Mitsuhide's Ronin, are we? I'll keep watch for them.
Okay. We're rationed. Here we go. Must be anonymous. There's still someone here? What an idiot. Is he coming back? Oh my god. Man, at least once I do this mission, maybe I'll get a lot of experience. Level up. God, finally. Dude slips and falls downstairs. He's an idiot. Alright, see you later, Latrice.
Of course. Escape was never an option.
Then why did you run?
I wanted some privacy. To finally read Hidea's words.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough.
You are done, dude.
They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
I'll do it.
I will join you when you are finished.
I wanted to pick him because I picked her in my other file, but after that samurai experience, no. We're gonna cheese.
Spring fears not the fall. Could you give me one more moment?
We fight now. Not gonna let him finish reading.
No use in delaying the inevitable.
Very well. Lord Conway's terms were clear.
He was
but
involved in her
did not
father's
say
death. I'm not letting
anything
him read.
about you.
Fuck out of here.
That night in Setsu. I won't beg for mercy or forgiveness.
You won't get either.
I know. One last kill for the Shinbaku.
This one's in the ass. But once again, the cheese does not fail. See, I told you. As long as I keep doing this, I'm invincible. Just gotta be careful. I don't get a hit. Makes it so much better. She looks like Ezio's apprentice, but white instead of black. Well, you can get a black uniform later. In my other file, I'm actually using the black uniform. It looks so cool. Yeah, this fight's pain in the ass because he has minions. Which I hate. And they keep throwing the kunai at me. I have to do this and then dodge and just keep repeating this. Look at that. And if it hits you once, you're fucking dead. We just gotta beat this one guy. That's it.
One last kill for the Shinbaku. Then I will do what is needed.
Motherfucker's still loyal to Shinbaku. And now he adopts his son as their own, like Junji is now his first adopted son. She's slowly becoming Japanese Batman. Junjiro is more like her little brother.
One last kill for the Shinbaku. Then I will do what is needed.
It makes this part hard. Pop up. That's what makes this so annoying. Damn minions. Shit. I gotta keep my eye on him. He's the real dangerous. This room fills up with minions too, by the way. Look at that. There's already 4 of them running around. There's 4 of them. So I need Yaya. This is getting stupid. Look at that. That barely does any damage. Oh, almost got him to a quarter down. Gotta do some Final Fantasy level grinding in this shit. No, no. This is such a small room for this fight. There's too many people in here. Come on. Wow. Gotta watch out for those red attacks. So far, so good. Gotta keep up this nonsense. It's almost got your time. Damn, man. So annoying. Beyond annoying. Having to resort to such cheap tactics. If it works though, right? I get hurt every time I try checking the collar. That he just called some more shinobi. It's getting stupid. This is getting real stupid. Just got a copy of Ninja vs. Batman Yakuza League this weekend. Is that the second Batman vs. Ninja? The second Ninja Batman one? I never saw the first one. When I play this, I'll play on game journalist mode, not. Yeah, you gotta grind a little bit. So weak right now because I haven't done any side stuff on stream. I did them all on my main file, so I was overpowered most of the time. First one's amazing. I need to see the second one. Yeah, I didn't like the look of the animation. I didn't like how it looked.
One last kill for the Shinbaku.
Isn't the first one very Joker-centric? As always. Yeah, I definitely would have been able to do this with Yasuke. This game is quite good the longer you play it. Very much so, yes. I mean, even the side quests are good, though. They don't feel like a waste of time like a lot of them, honestly. But you guys see now why they're important to do. Because I do little quick strikes, see that? It's hard to do the quick little strikes because you have to get up close. Hey, assholes. Assholes and elbows.
One last kill.
Look at that. One hit. One hit, she's like, oh. Everyone's going down so easy at the beginning of the stream.
One last kill for the Shinbaku. Then I will do what
And
is
I'm gonna
needed.
upgrade the hell out of this. I don't even. What hit me? I don't even think anything hit me. You gave no mercy like you promised. Too bad he didn't give you any either. He'll get his. He will get his. Did that just happen? I don't know. I think one of the shinobi popped up and just hit me behind real quick.
For the Shinbaku. Then I will do what is needed.
Yeah, they just pop up. Honestly, this boss fight was annoying, even when I was prepped for it. Because it's just so many shinobi, and he doesn't stop. You kill them and you eventually bring them, and they just keep filling up the room. So, like, you have to, like, take them out as quickly as possible, or he'll just keep filling up the room with them. Difficulty, you know, Ozzy, I haven't done any of the side stuff. Yeah, I haven't done any of the side stuff on this file. So, I'm severely underleveled.
One last kill for the Shinbaku.
It's just a nope. Yeah, we might have to kill this guy next time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to with this in my current condition. It's insane. If you didn't bring in minions, it'd be fine.
Then I will.
Because then I can just keep my distance and keep spinning my weapon around and hitting him with it. But he's got to bring minions, and they run around and throw a little kunai at me. It's impossible. And next one's definitely be a side quest.
One last kill for the Shinbaku. Then I will do what is needed.
I can tell you right now, my blade will not be staked in his flesh. It's such a small room. Like, this is not the kind of room like you do a boss fight like this with a bunch of minions. There's not enough space to, like, move around. Like, why can't we just fight outdoors? I'm gonna roll right into someone. I can't see around me. Look, I barely see my character. I'm not even gonna worry about Yaya because I can't bring her over. That's another thing you can upgrade too. Is you can upgrade your allies to regenerate a lot quicker.
One last kill for the Shinbaku.
Because right now she's taking forever to regenerate.
What is needed?
One more kill for the Shinbaku. Pay for your insolence. They're trying to get me in the corner. I'm not doing too bad now. Doesn't matter though. One little mess up and I'm dead. Period. There's nothing I can do about it. I want to check if I can bring Yaya in, but I have to stop and press LC. In the meantime, they're fucking harassing me. See, I got hit because I stopped and checked. It's hard to check if I could bring her into battle while I'm trying to run around. I definitely gotta upgrade that.
One last kill for the Shinbaku.
Man, I had my other ally too, that Shinobi chick with the gun. I had her for this fight also. She was in here like shooting the guys. While I was running around like a madman. Well, it's nice too with this weapon right now. I have it set to where, like, if I hit multiple targets, I heal. But it's only a little bit. See, look, my health is slowly going back up. It's a huge advantage. But the downside is I gotta survive. Yeah, look at that. Some more kunai. Throwing. I'm gonna shove that in the front. This is the most annoying boss ever. Now, where do these guys come from? Yeah, the Shinobi. They're good at hiding. That doesn't mean they can just appear out of nowhere. Not how it works. That's not historical. That's what people should be mad about. Not Yasuke being a black man. This is what they should be mad about. That Shinobi don't appear out of nowhere. They don't just spawn in. They were there the whole time. Gotta make some distance. I don't even know if anyone's around me. Yep, well, let's call more of them. I seriously can't stand minions. Oh, Ozzy, if you're still here, you remember that boss fight I told you about? That I ran into? That's like one of the worst designed ones in the game. This is the one I was talking about. It was this one. You're stuck in a small room filled with minions. Definitely it. Getting close, but I'm gonna run out of health. Both Ninja Gaiden and Shinobi are gonna kick Fabian's ass later. So yeah, those games are gonna be hard. I fully expect them to be hard. If they're not hard, then they kind of failed. They're supposed to be. Am I looking forward to it? I wonder, should I be? Maybe not. Come on, Yaya. If I can just bring her once, this fight can end. I need to keep hitting this dumbass away from me. Like 2 seconds from being able to summon her. Alright, she's here. Where is she? Where is she? I think that's a bug. She never spawned in. Oh, what the fuck? She never spawned in. I waited this whole time for nothing. What the hell's going on? My special didn't work either. No, this is bugging out. The game's trying to turn the tables. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. That was almost a disaster.
Tell me where the box is.
Almost a disaster.
With the Tatsu would prove he is
Well,
worthy
I struggled through it.
of the power he desires.
Unnecessarily.
How?
Don't know. Never cared for it. In Setsu, I only wanted to see downfall of Kakushima Ikki to ensure my goals would not be interrupted in Harima.
He didn't even care about the box. He just wanted the assassin.
Killing Lord Kanbei was only part of it. But it was not about power for you, was it?
I had the power, and yet I was powerless to bring my
I really didn't think I was going to be able to get through this mission set today.
Never realized I never lost him. The Tatsu power will never. It cannot give him what he wants.
Yasuke, let me do this.
Oh man. This is interesting. Man, okay, I think I'm going to spare him. I don't want to. I really don't, but I did pick the other choice. Or, in canon, it is the other choice. Let's see what happens. Let's just do it, just see what happens.
Abandon your service to the Tatsu. Be a father to Hideye. I know the value of one.
If only Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive me. As long as I live, I am a danger to Hideye.
You're sure about this?
Tell Hideye.
Dude, do I kill him anyways?
Tell him. The black earth glistens with the promise of dead leaves. Spring, fear not the fall.
So this one's an artificial choice, because in canon, she just does that right there. It's the same. In canon, she didn't even... she didn't even think about sparing him. She was like, okay. Well, I'm glad he's dead.
Kanbei, I thought we agreed Lord Hideye was off limits.
She's just absolutely covered in blood. I wonder how many times a day she has to wash her clothes.
Hurting the boy was never an option. Lord Naoya insisted on keeping our alliance strong. And now, it will continue with the new head of the Ukita clan. To save Hideye's life, I had to convince Lord Naoya to give up his own.
And what of Lord Hideyoshi's wrath?
Contained. Aside from us, no one else will know what has transpired.
Yeah, those guys are enormous.
What should I tell Hideye?
What he needs to hear.
Tell him the truth. You needed to grow into the man he's
At least in the end, the father did care for his son. Yeah, he technically did. Wasn't going to save him
Lord
from my hidden
Kanbei
blade, though.
and new friends. I hope I wasn't too much trouble for you all.
Nonsense.
You were a
young
ton of
lord.
trouble.
Here, Naoe accompanied your father in his last moments.
My father. What did he say to you?
I have a choice. His life or your life, do not be seduced by power. Your father recited. Let's say this. Your father recited. I'm not gonna be honest. He doesn't deserve it. Do not be seduced by power.
Your father said that power will not give you what you want. Words of warning,
He
my
technically
lord.
said something like that.
There are those who will crave your power and wield it as their own.
Know your strength. Do not give in to them.
I won't.
Do the stanza? Yeah, I think that's the canon
My father doesn't
answer.
have to
though.
worry about me anymore. Neither do you.
She basically said, "Don't let power get to you, or I'm coming after you later, kid." That's what the Punisher told the kid at the end of the Dolph Lundgren movie. He's like, "Don't be like
You
your
should be
father,
wary
or
to
I'll come
comment
after
on
you."
what you don't understand.
I trust the young lord will make the right decisions for himself.
Goodbye, Lord Kanbei.
That was absolutely brutal. This mission, absolutely brutal. Leveling up for sure next stream. We'll do a bunch of the side. Like I said, the side quests are still cool, so we'll knock out a bunch of the side stuff, and then we'll be super strong for the rest of the game. In all honesty, I'm way past this on my main file, and that's the hardest boss I've encountered in this entire game. Like, so far, like, that's straight up the hardest boss. 50 hours in, there's still not a boss harder than that one. Just because you're stuck in a little room with a bunch of shinobi coming at you at once. Like, there's nothing else like that in the game. Yay, 1 mastery point. Don't spend it all in one place, kids. Yeah, well, I'll end the stream there. Friday we're going to do the Saboteur. Get as far as possible in it. That one's probably going to need one more stream after. But we're heading towards the end game. And, yeah, it's the last month, so shout out to my top supporters there. Grant, Living Corpse, and Rogue Dragon. Thank you very much. You guys are really the top 3 contributors. And thank you to everyone else also that supported throughout this month. Friday's a new month. May. Actually, today's a new month. We're in May. So, happy May. We're almost in... Damn, we're almost in summer. May. Yeah, June already, next one. Jesus. Yep. And then, yeah, Friday, more Saboteur. So, be there. It'll be fun. I'm super pumped up. I got my perks. We're just going to go Nazi killing, finish up the side quest, and then gun into Act 3. So, yep, thank you everyone again, and I will see you 2 days from now, 8 p.m. Eastern. I will see you there.